I am all good to go. Been debating on when I wanted to do this stream because it's been quite a few months past when I had planned to do it, and then I completely forgot about it. But hey, we're doing it now, so not much else to say outside of that. Kind of just had to spend a lot of today just figuring out, was I going to stream? Or was I going to save this for a different day? And it was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We got a lot of stuff to rank here, and, yeah, as you can see, we've got a lot to rank here. Oh boy. What am I getting myself into? Oh, right. I need you, you, close one. No, get over there. I just need that for the track names because there are, because it turns out they don't have them labeled here. So I'm just gonna have this nifty little checklist here, or I guess more list. Let's see. Alright. These first handful are going to be really easy to rank because they, well, there isn't a lot to talk about them outside of a couple of gimmicks that are weird. Yeah, let's see, we got our first up, we got Mario Circuit 1. Not much to say outside of here. The music's kind of iconic, but the aesthetics just kind of okay. And not a terrible first track for this game. The controls definitely play a lot into how fun this game tends to be. But yeah, I don't have much to say on it. It's got a... I mean, we got these maps here, so that's kind of helpful to kind of describe them better. It really just has a few turns to it, and nothing more. Nothing crazy. It's nothing to write home about, so why don't we just stick you there? D is the unremarkable tier. Not really worth much talking about them. They're not bottom of the barrel, but, you know, they're kind of close because they just don't do enough. Maybe C tier. C tier is kind of what I would consider. Yeah, C tier. Not terrible, but could have. But, honestly, could have a lot more. Let's see, what else do we have? Donut Plains 1. This one? Yeah. I mean, it's alright. It's got a few more difficult turns to it. The road's a little bit more wavy. The music's fine. It's... like, it's not a difficult track to get through by any means. Controls aren't really screwing with you in this one, so I feel like it's comfortably below Mario Circuit. Not too much going on there. Let's see. We've got Ghost Valley 1. These ones are both the Ghost Valleys. I kind of rank at the same time, so I could probably... or I guess... oh, sorry, all three of them. I forgot there's three of them, huh? Okay, the first two then. Yeah, they have this gimmick where if you bump into the sides, you knock out parts of it, and then that leaves it where you can fall off the stage. And in this first one, uh, a lot of it you're just kind of, yeah, try not to fall off the stage because there are gaps on it that you can just fall off. It's kind of more annoying to navigate. The vibe here is great. The aesthetic's fun. The music is decent. But I don't feel great about putting it much higher than that. It's fine. Let's see. Oh, yes, our first of, uh, how many Bowser Castles? Is it just 3 for this game? Oh, okay. Um, well, this first one's, it's a Bowser Castle. The music's fine. Well, actually, no, oh wait, yeah, this is actually some of the better music. The aesthetic is about what you expect. It's most certainly a Bowser Castle. A lot of the turns aren't terrible to take on it. There's some jumps, which are kind of fun. I, I'd put it, you know, about high C tier. Let's see, what do we got? We got Mario Circuit 2. This one, much more complicated track. As, yeah, there's a ramp that you jump across. The aesthetic in this is all the same. Turns, as you can tell, are a little bit more windy. And you kind of loop back in. It's kind of just ahead of Mario Circuit 1, but not much more than that. What's next? Just to read this off. Choco Island 1. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna stick you right there. The aesthetic, isn't the most pleasing thing to look to. I forget the music every single time I go in there. So, not remarkable in those categories for sure. But ultimately, it's just not very fun to move across, really. We can also toss the second one there, too. Because it's even worse. Because you got this little mud section that you get slowed down in. And it's just more tedious to get through than anything else. Not great. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna stick Ghost Valley 2 is a slightly better track than Ghost Valley 1 because there's a lot more open areas to drift on. It's much easier to navigate, and you aren't fighting with your controls nearly as much. And that makes it just better on that fact because you're not falling off every 5 seconds. So good. What do we got? Donut Plains 2. Um, it's about on par with Donut Plains 1. I don't know what else to say about it. It's okay. Let's see. Bowser Castle 2. Um, yeah, it's only a step down from Bowser Castle 1. Hey, stop. Bowser Castle 3 is also gonna just go right up ahead of it, because, yeah, they're really on par with each other. There isn't a lot that sets these ones apart for me. They're just okay. Let's see. Mario Circuit 4. Um, if this is the Mario Circuit I'm thinking of, I remember just finding this one. Oh, sorry, this is Mario Circuit 3. Never mind, Mario Circuit 4 is the one I remember being obscenely tedious to drift around on. Where do I put you? I like the Bowser Castles more than it, that's for sure. Those are just more fun tracks to get it through. Like, the drifting is just much better in these. Let's see. Koopa Beach. 1. Um, where do I put you? Yeah, I actually like this track quite a bit. I remember this one being quite fun to navigate. I didn't have problems on it. Nice and simple, not too obtrusive to get through. Kind of relaxing. It's one of the better tracks in the game. Vanilla Lake. Yeah, both of these are just going right in the bottom there. Ice physics do not work. The aesthetics are fine, and yeah, but I couldn't tell you what the music is. It's forgettable, and these are just not fun to navigate. Like, the aesthetics the most it's got going for it. Uh, but yeah, also this one. Mario Circuit 4. Uh, well, it's more enjoyable than the rest of these ones, but it's still not by much, as you can see. Um, we've got Donut Plains 3. That I'm kind of mixed on this one. Like I would say it's a bit better than the other two. Like you have some drifting sections uh, that are decent to make your way across. There's quite a bit of open path. This is actually one of the ones that uses one of the mechanics in the game of allowing you to hop over gaps and stuff like that. So that's kind of nifty because you got to do that to get across this bridge. And I kind of like that it uses a mechanic that you don't normally have to use too much. So for that, it's definitely it's a bit higher. Nothing to write home about though. Let's see. Koopa Beach 2. Where do I put you? Uh, that is a fair question. Because I don't hate it, but I don't love it either. This is kind of a mixed bag for me. It's really easy to fall off the track because of all the gaps of water that you can fall into. It's a hard one to rank. You're probably going right there. Ghost Valley 3. This is the best of the Ghost Valleys. You can go right there. As yeah, not much else with it. There's some more gaps, a lot more sharp turns to make your way through. Definitely the best of the bunch. Again, static and music are the same between all these, so it's not much. Alright, Rainbow Road. How do I rank you? Because you're the final track, you're supposed to be hard, so I can't just, like, not put you somewhere with that. But it's very, like, compared to some of the other track layouts in this game, it's very simple. Like, it's a lot of straight pathways and then a turn leading onto another straight pathway. I don't know where I would rank you. It's, this is kind of hard to figure out. I don't hate it. I wasn't frustrated trying to race on it constantly. But at the same time, I wasn't really enjoying myself with it either. This is kind of a mixed bag for me. The music and aesthetic are about what stand out the most for it, so yeah, I'm not really sure. Maybe, yeah, we'll put you D tier still. Yeah, these are not going any higher than a C tier. I am not putting them any higher than that. Frustration galore just from the controls, so I can't. So yeah. What are we moving on to now? Um. Alright, so yeah, we got 60 forest tracks next. We've got Luigi Raceway. Um. I mean, it's the first track, it's fine. Like, it doesn't really do too much, but it does enough for being the first track in the game. It's kind of just looping from what I remember. If I just... Yeah, if I just take a look at this, I may be able to find the track maps for some of these. Luigi Circuit map. Um, Specifically, Mario Kart 64 Luigi Circuit. Uh, let's see, what can I just pop on the screen here so I can show what it looks like? Yeah, it's kind of it's a bit of a loop. Let's see, can I just grab that? Is that visible on the screen here? I, no, I don't need the, no. It kind of looks like that, essentially. It, if that's viewable. I kind of hold it here. But, yeah, it doesn't have a lot to it, really. It's got, like, the two loops there, a long straightaway with not much going on. It's, it's fine. C I'd say C tier is a good place to put it. Okay, Google, I get it. Hi, Noel. How you doing? Welcome on in. Let's see, what do we have next on the list? Ah, Moo Moo Farm. That is next. Um, let's see, how do I want to rank you? Because you're definitely a more enjoyable track. There's there's a bunch more turns you can take with it. Give me a sec, I'm gonna have to look up several of these because they don't show you all the track layouts, but um 64 farm map. We'll do that. Okay, I will leave this user page open. Yeah, uh am am I eating the every track from every game? Oh, rating. I am rating all of them. I think the like whatever's in this tier list here. Uh, it took me a minute to find a tier list that had even like retro tracks included because the retro tracks do actually do a lot of things different in some of the games. And so a lot of times those will rank differently compared to like original versions sometimes. But yeah, I'm rating everything except the Super Mario Kart tracks for the remakes of them for Super Circuit. And that's because they are identical with slightly better controls. They do literally nothing new with them. Outside of just using the aesthetics that exist in Super Circuit. That's it. So just think of those getting put in the exact same spots as where the Super Mario Kart tracks are currently. that's where those would go. Because, yeah, when I played those, my opinions on the tracks did not change at all. They're the, yeah, they're the exact same. But yeah, Arnie, why are you right next to each other on the keyboard? It just sometimes works out that way. But yeah, I could do a separate tier list where I'm like, how edible are these tracks? Delicious. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Moo Farm. Uh, the music's fine. It never really stood out to me as like fantastic music or anything, but it does the job. If it's for you racing on a farm. It has a couple of bridges that you drive underneath that are kind of a kind of fun set piece to go across. Let's see what else. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of Monty moles popping out of the ground on this one, so you got a little bit of some obstacles to dodge. Overall, uh, I'd say Moo Farm. Oh yeah, the aesthetic. I should also put that. It's a it's a farm. It's a farm aesthetic. It's countryside. It it's fine in that category. But this one's one that I do find quite a bit of enjoyment with, even though it's one of the simpler ones. So with that said, I'd probably put it in like a low B tier. Not a track that I'm looking at myself going back to constantly, but you know, if it pops up in the selection, I do find it enjoyable to race on. Let's see, what do we got next? Koopa Troopa Beach. Um, well, we have our first actually like good beach themed track here. Cause what? Cause yeah, again, because these are all like Mushroom Cup tracks, so they're not gonna be super complicated or anything. But this one, just from vibes alone, are a fun time. I'm a sucker for beach themes, so that's definitely gonna bump it up for me. The music's pretty good. This one has uh, let's see, it has a ramp on it that's pretty good for giving you a nice boost of speed to get ahead of your opponents. It's got quite a few nice turns that are fun to drift into. It's got like this little cave, like little shortcut cave that can skip a small chunk of the track. That's fun to perform if you can do it right. Uh, oh, there's my mouse. I'm like, where'd it go? It's running away from me. Let's see. Yeah. Each click. Let's see. Is there a good layout here that I can show? Oh, here we go. Uh, about right there. That's about what it looks like. The darker parts on there are essentially like the shallow parts of the racetrack, and the outline right there kind of shows where the track itself is on the lighter areas, with the middle area right there being the well the a great big island mountain in the middle. So yeah, decent layout overall. But yeah, with that said though, we are going to stick you right above Moo Moo Farm because I find you more enjoyable. But it is one of the simpler tracks, So I'm not. It's not going in like A or S tier or anything like that, because those are for like some of the ones where I'm like, yes, I will play that constantly type thing. Where it's like A tier being like they're a lot of fun with some minor nitpicks here and there. S tier being where I say the track is basically perfect. And then B tier is where it's like this is the fun territory where it's like I had fun with these, but you know, they're not like the greatest things in the world. They're just fun. So that's kind of where those stand. Need to do insane. Hey, hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Quit disappearing on me. Let's see, I'm just gonna read chat real quick. Need to do an insane tier list one day and bring in on like Grommel or Biwat to just argue against most of what I say. I know exactly what. Oh no. That sounds very entertaining. Exactly what tier list I need to do and exactly who I'm going to do it with. Alright. That sounds very entertaining. Let me know when you're doing that, because I want to pop in to watch that. Because that sounds entertaining. Let's see. Next on the list, we have Calamari Desert. Okay, how do I rank you? I like the aesthetic here. I'm not usually the biggest fan of desert-themed areas in games, but this one's quite a bit of fun, just from track design and the aesthetic being kind of fun. It's not a generic, it's not what you think of a desert when you think of Mario. It's not quite that standard. This one goes for more Western desert versus, I guess, more Egyptian desert, I want to say, is the best way to describe that, if you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, with this one though, I know this one kind of pops up of from just what I've seen with other people that have kind of talked about it. It's kind of divisive with people, and I'm on the fence that it's one of the more enjoyable ones. And with that said, it's fun. I like the aesthetic. Music's fine. Um, its track layout's a little more complicated to get across. I think B tier is a good place to put it. Um, Let me see if I can pull up a map to. I need to make sure I do that. Just kind of show people like what the track layout is. Uh, Map. Let's see. Right here. Also another thing with the track. It's got the big train track that runs around in the middle there. So yeah, you got that black loop right there that is where the train tracks go, and you have to drive across those. A lot of times it'll either stop you in your tracks, so you have to wait for it, which I do not mind as a mechanic because it's kind of unique that way. I don't hate it, and it's kind of thrilling if you can get a boost off right before the train is coming past, and you can barely miss it. Kind of like an action movie almost. But yeah, with ending off the Mushroom Cup, it is a pretty good track. Pretty good way to end it. Let's see what's next. Okay, well, I know where I'm putting you. Holy shit. I don't like Toad's Turnpike at all. Especially in this game with how many times I have been hit by the fucking cars and trucks. Because there's no set pattern to them, they're all kind of just random. And a lot of times I'll be drifting, getting ready to hit one of the boost rams, and immediately a car will just ram right into me. Or I'll have one come at me, or it'll just be right in the way, so I can't dodge out of it in time. Yeah, you're not fun. I don't have fun with this track at all. Like, the aesthetic is just a highway, and the music, eh. I couldn't tell you what it is. You're in D tier. Yeah, that one's, I've never liked it. Because I'm fine with a few areas that, you have a few stops here and there where it's, like, set in stone where it's at, not RNG if you're going to actually be able to make it through easily. Ugh, not a fun track. Let's see, what do we got? What do we got? Frappe Snowland. Um, you know, aesthetically, I like this one. Like, it's a snow track, but it's kind of nice. Uh, I couldn't tell you what the music is. I know it's like it's Christmassy, but that's about it. But with this one, where do I put you? Um, Track layout's a little better than these previous two here. I think putting it on the higher end of B tier. It's a fun track. It's just things holding it back or things like it. Yeah, its aesthetic is like it's nice, but it's just a snow theme. Not doing much more than that. And I couldn't tell you what the music is. It's overall not bad. We'll just go with that. Let's see. All right, we have Choco Mountain. How do I want to rate you? How do I rate you? Because it is one of the harder tracks to get through. Because there's a lot of areas you can fall off of the mountainside that you're racing on, and you can fall back down to previous sections of the track. There's fog. I know it's pretty foggy in this one. Probably just to help with the fact that N64 could only do so much with like draw distance. Usually the case on a lot of older games like that. Uh, I'm kind of mixed on it. It's not it's not bad by any means, but it doesn't have anything to really write home about other than in terms of like track layout. Like it can get kind of frustrating in areas. There's several straightaway areas in it that don't really do a lot for me. I kind of just I'm just like it's a Mario Kart track. Uh do I find it more enjoyable or less enjoyable than any of these? Uh well, that's a hard one to rank because like well, I'm pitting two different games enjoyments here, so I think I'd put them ahead of it. We're gonna do that. Oh yeah, and the aesthetic is a mountainside, and the music's fine. The music is just fine. So yeah, I feel comfortable putting it here. Let's see, what's next? Um, Mario Raceway. Um, this is a fairly fun track to get through. I like the aesthetic. It definitely feels like a much. It should have been a much more of a first track compared to Luigi Raceway, that's for sure. There's a great big warp pipe that you drive through that's fun. It's got piranha plants everywhere that are trying to attack you. And just visually, there's a lot of stuff going on. Like there's trees, there's mushrooms. You even got like that Mario sign right there, for example. And as you're like starting and finishing the raceway, yeah, there's an entire there's bleachers. That's the word I'm looking for. Bleachers with a bunch of where the audience can sit. I like this track quite a bit. It's got a little bit more complicated track layout. I'd say this is our first A tier. This is a pretty solid track here. The music's also pretty good too. Like it's not quite S tier material is the only thing, just for the fact it is. Again, it's a little it's like it's not as simple as any of these, but it's not quite as complicated on the track layout compared to some others. But it's still quite a bit of fun. I'd put it high A tier for sure. Let's see what's next. We've got holy shit, jump in the quality here. I well, we got Wario Stadium here. At least you tried, guys. Uh, what is there to say about this track other than nothing is really happening on it? It's a lot of you got turns everywhere, but it goes on for a while, and there isn't really a lot of like gimmicks or anything to really worry about. Besides just, hey, I probably don't want to ram into this wall. But that's kind of every track in this game. You don't want to ram into the walls, you don't want to drive off, you know. Music's fine. The aesthetic's probably the best part, but that's kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel here. It's I don't hate this track as much as other people do. I don't love it either. It's not it's just kind of it's bland. That's really all I know what to say with it. Even a like even the stuff in the background doesn't have a lot going on for it. Like it's more enjoyable than say any of these F tier ones. I'm not putting it down there because it doesn't adamantly make me mad to play, unlike all these. But it's not pulling me in either. It's just there. Um, what else do we got? We've got Sherbet Land. Okay. Ice stages are kind of a little bit harder to rank because usually you got ice physics to worry about. But there's a lot of room to drive on in this track. You can like there's plenty to work with there with only a few sharp turns to worry about that are can be mildly annoying if you turn wrong, but it's never bothered me too much. It's definitely one of the better tracks. I enjoy this one a fair amount. I'd say a lower B tier, just for like some of the more annoying turns. But like, yeah, the aesthetics, it's fine. It's an iceberg type stage. It's got the penguins everywhere, hence why it's kind of bumped up a little bit more than just being put in C tier. I do like me little penguins. They are adorable. It's got that ice cave section that you drive through that's kind of fun. And yeah, it's a fairly fun stage. I like it. Let's see, what do we got? Royal Raceway. This one is quite a bit of fun. I like this one quite a bit. Uh, a lot of it just comes from like, yeah, it has like the pink sky, which is kind of a nice vibe for a lot of the skyboxes in this game, because a lot of them lean into what you'd expect. A lot of them are blue, as you can tell. So much blue. But overall, like, there's just a lot of fun turns with it. It's got a really fun jump that you can make your way across. And also, you can find Peach's castle sitting off to the side that you can actually drive right up to. Doesn't serve any purpose. You're probably going to lose the race doing that, but I find that's kind of a fun little fact about it. The music's just kind of there. The aesthetics fun. There's a whole pond that you're driving around. Or I guess more lake? I'm not sure what you would count that as. Pond or lake? I'm gonna say pond for this scenario, but overall, yeah, this is one of the better ones. Because of its jump and like some of the more fun, tight turns with it, I I enjoy this one quite a bit. Partially due to vibes, partially just, yeah, solid track design. I don't think I like it as much as Mario Raceway, but it's up there. Let's see what's next. Ah, we got the Bowser Castle for this game, and yes, this is I have always enjoyed this track a lot. That is an S tier track. Just for the fact I love it's got a lot of fun sharp tight turns in it. There's the whole section where you're driving around the tower towards the end with some jumps going across the rooftops. You got an entire like courtyard section. There's the green thwomp in this version. That's always a fun time to see. You'd have thwomps to dodge that will kind of swerve back and forth trying to slam down to block you. Overall, it's a pretty fun time. Oh yeah, there's also that bridge section in it that can be a little tricky if you're not careful. Because there's no guardrails in this one. The music's pretty good. I like the aesthetic a lot. Like, castle themes are pretty good. Yeah, just a solid track overall. Like, I've had a lot of fun, and I usually want to go back and play this track quite a bit when I play this game. Good vibes overall. So yeah. What's next? DK's Jungle Parkway. Um, I like this track. It's got a lot of it is, yeah, it's a jungle theme. I think it's one of the first in the series. I want to say it's one of the first. But yeah, let's see. There is a lot of it. You're driving by a riverside. There's like that big there's the ferry that's going around it. Like there's a great big jump that you boost right across, and you kind of swerve it and figure out where you want to land. Swerve off to the side too much, you'll land in the water. But you know there is the option to kind of figure out like how much do I want to shave off. If you drive off road, there's stuff starts getting thrown at you, to say the least, which I find is a fun little tidbit. As far as I know, this is the only version that has that happen. Fun times overall, though. I like it. Oh yeah, it has a little shortcut inside the cave section towards the end, too. The aesthetics, pretty good, especially being the first jungle track. I That's quite pleasing to look at. The music's pretty good. Where would I put it? I definitely put it above Royal Raceway just for the fact I think the jump's more effective here. And that's mostly what holds it there. The track layout's a bit tighter. Bridge section too. There's just a lot to talk about with some of these. But yeah, I enjoy it. Overall, yeah. Let's put it that way. Let's see what's next. Yoshi Valley. I have how do I put this? Cuz like I like the vibe, I like the aesthetic, the music's pretty good. It's got one of the more complex tracks layouts, that's for sure. But it also is kind of confusing to navigate sometimes. I don't know, I don't find this one as fun to go back to. Giant Yoshi Egg's a highlight of it, for sure. I but like this version of it just doesn't do a lot for me, mostly just partially the control for it. I feel like they should have playtested this one a little bit more before I releasing it, but sometimes you can only do so much in design departments, but yeah, I don't hate it. We're gonna put you in you're a higher C tier. Like I enjoy you more than these two, but that's only because I like the vibes more and like the music's a little more memorable than these two. Let's see. We've got Banshee Boardwalk. Haunted themes are a fun time in any video game. I do like me haunted themes. But yeah, this one. Let's see. You got bats flying around. You got that big Cheep Cheep that flies right over the course that is kind of like a minor jump scare and just kind of out of nowhere, which I love how out of I love that fact about it. Music's pretty good. I like the vibe here for sure. So yeah, obviously just from that alone it's getting put up pretty high. It's got a lot of it's got a lot of pathways that a lot of sharp turns. There we go. God damn, I could not word that. Overall, pretty good vibe. I'm not really sure where I'd put with it because the fun factor of it, I'm not quite sure on that. Uh, Probably in between these two. I think comfortably I'd put it here. Solid A tier track. I enjoy it. And we are on to Rainbow Road. Um, let's see. There's so many Rainbow Roads in this franchise. I'm trying to remember. Let me search up what is the track layout. This might remind me of what this one is, because this one's blanking. Like I'm blanking on this one. Uh, I can spell. I put a D instead of a B on that. Oh, okay. Uh, this is definitely it's a decent Rainbow Road. It's not fantastic. I I think it's fine. Like just as Rainbow Roads go, like it's hard, it's difficult, which I think yeah, it's the final track, so it should be. Like you should have a track that really tests everything you know about the game. This one, it's kind of long. Like it goes on for quite a while. Not the longest, I give that to a later one. We'll get there. Uh, I think it's pretty fun. I'd say low B tier, just because I don't find myself going back to it super often. I I like the music here pretty good. It's pretty good. Oh, hi Roz. Sorry I missed you there. I have like 5 billion things opened on my computer right now. So forgive me chat if I don't get to you sooner. It's just kind of what'll happen. But am I just doing the track or different incarnations? Yes, I'll be doing different incarnations with this. You know, when we get there. Cuz retro tracks the way we know them, they didn't appear till DS. Like those are much later. So yeah. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good today. I am yeah, just doing good. I couldn't really sleep again, partially cuz I passed out at like 5 yesterday. And then I woke up at like 10:30. I was awake for a few hours and then I passed back out. I want to say around 2, woke up at 4. It's just kind of been weird with sleep. But I'm hoping to keep myself awake as long as possible now, so I can pass out at something like 8 o'clock or 10. I'll just, I'll have to play it by ear on that one. But, yeah, I had a reminder that I had plans to do this, stream that I, wanted to do months ago when, I finished Mario Kart World. I wanted to rank everything so they were all fresh in my mind. But life kind of happens, and so we're doing it today. Because I needed something different with streams, because it's fun playing games, but if you do just that, it can get very repetitive, and I was starting to get burned out with doing the same thing. It's Medikit, I remember some YouTube videos last night. I think I woke up with an instructional video on how to make wheels. Hope to retain some of it. Yeah, who knows? I've been out of it before, and I have not retained certain things, even though I'll look it up multiple times, and I'm like, oh shit, I don't remember this. All right, all right, we're pulling up the. Okay, we're gonna get through the circuit, super circuit, tracks really quick here, cause super circuits tracks are slightly better Super Mario Kart tracks with better better controls for sure. Like I enjoy the controls much better. You can make turns much easier. But it's slightly worse controls from 64 is the problem. So there's still a lot of drifting off-road and slamming into walls or falling in water, lava, other other things. Just kind of whatever they felt like that day. Let's take a look. We got 20 tracks from this game. But I've got me a nifty little image from someone's DeviantArt account of some pixel art they did for the maps for Super Circuit here, so I'll be able to kind of just describe the track layouts a little better and get these over with. Let's take a look. Jeez. This page. Alright, So we've got Peach Circuit. Uh, it's your standard circuit track. It's the first track in the game. Uh, I think the aesthetic for most of these are all pretty good. Like, I like the way this game looks. Like, it's very colorful and vibrant. So, yeah, I don't think there's any bad aesthetics in this game. So, I don't think there's going to be much more unless I'm like, oh, hey, there's this set piece in this stage that's kind of cool. But that's about it. For Peach Circuit, though, it takes place right outside her castle, and it's got a very simple track layout. It's it's pretty simple, more complicated than several of the Super Mario Kart tracks. I but I don't think I can put it more than just middle ground C tier, because it's literally the most middle of the road track you can get. I don't know really what else to do. The music's not even anything to write home about. I look for good music in my video games. And yeah, there's nothing to write home about this music. It's just there. Let's see. Shy Guy Beach. Let's see. This one again, I'm a sucker for beach themes. This is one of the more fun ones. I like this the theme of this one. Let's see. The enjoyment on this is yeah, bottom B tier cuz it's fun. It has a giant pirate ship for like a Shy Guy pirate ship in the middle that I do think is a really cool set piece. You got some crabs to dodge, and overall, just yeah, fun time. Some fun turns. Like you can go off onto like the shallow water areas to try going for some items and stuff like that. Overall, it's pretty good. Riverside Park. Let's see. It's a jungle theme. This one is also quite a bit of fun. It's got one of the more complicated track layouts in this game. It's got a really big a 90 yeah, 90-degree turn or 30 degree. Yeah, I think it's 90. We'll go, yeah, 90-degree turn. Oh wait, no, 45. I'm getting my angles mixed up here. Help. 45, there we go. Uh, but yeah, that turn's a lot of fun. And there's several bridges you could go across. There's a couple of jumps that are fun. Just pretty good vibe. Do I enjoy it more than these other tracks here? Um, I think it's pretty high. No, no, no. It's pretty high B tier. I don't think it's as good as Calamardi. Who's this Calamardi? I have no idea who they are. Explain. Cats did not want to go out, outside this morning. I don't know why. It's only negative 20 Celsius. Yeah, I wonder. That's weird. You think they want to go outside in the cold. So weird. But yeah, I enjoy this track though. It's quite good. Next in our list, we've got Bowser Castle 1 from this game. Let me just get my okay, yeah, track layout on this one's just kind of eh. It's not bad, but I don't think about it much. The music's The music's fine. I'd say it's like, it's a step up from Peach Circuit in this game, but it doesn't, like, I don't have, like, it just doesn't do enough. Like, the aesthetic and music are good, but that's really all it has going for it. The track layout's really tiny, it doesn't have a lot going on. And for what's supposed to end off the Mushroom Cup, you'd think they'd have a little bit more going on. Like, yeah, it's got thwomps that can drop down, but most Bowser Castles have that gimmick, so it's not really unique in that department. It's just kind of there. Let's see, what's next in our list? Ah, alright, now we got this game's Mario Circuit. We're gonna get a lot of these. And I don't remember this track. Let me look that up real quick. I Let me see, Mario Circuit. Oh, okay, it's this track. Okay, that's what it is. Um, it's fine. It's a Mario Circuit. I don't know what else to describe it as other than, yeah, that's most certainly a Mario Circuit. It's got it's got a huge like really sharp turn towards the end. Let's see. But it doesn't really have much going on with it. Music's fine. The aesthetic is yeah, like I said, the aesthetic looks good as usual. Um, it's a step up over like several of the Super Mario Kart ones. Like I will say that much. Like it's better. It's a it's more fun than several of them. Like I feel comfortable. No, no. Like I feel comfortable putting it above like any of these other tracks here. But it's yeah, it just doesn't have a lot. A lot of the Super Circuit tracks, like most of them don't do a lot. I say most of them because there are some good ones in here that I do enjoy. It's just there's also ones where it's like, yeah, they're just kind of uninspired because we've seen a lot of those, the same theming and gimmicks already. Let's see. This one should be, I think that's Boo Lake right there. Yep, that's Boo Lake. Uh, this one is, you know, it is one of the better ghost levels. I enjoy this one. There's a lot of jumps in this. Like there's a ton of ramps that'll get you around. There's a lot of sharp turns that I think are fun to make your way across. It's a pretty good track for this game. I have fun with it. I don't enjoy it as much as Shy Guy Beach, but it's still a good track. I'm also a sucker for ghost theme stages as well. Like I like horror, like the horror genre in general, and anything that's a little bit spooky. I like it. Also, there's a great big haunted mansion in the background. That gives it a lot of points just from that alone. Um, what's next? What's next? Uh, Cheeseland. Uh, it's fine. You got little mice running around everywhere, 'cause cheese. I can't tell if this is supposed to be a desert. If it's on the moon. I'm not really sure on that. Yeah, Cheeseland. It's just it's just there. It's not bad. The track layout's fine. I just don't find myself enjoying this one all that much. I don't hate it. Where do I want to put you? Um, Track layout's better than here, but not by much. Without haunted. Yeah, my PC is a little bit haunted, isn't it? I have a tendency to have it do the weirdest shit. So yeah, I might live in a haunted mansion, or I guess haunted house, a haunted apartment complex. Eh, all the above. The haunted location. But yeah, it be that way though. It doesn't seem super haunted today though, so that's a good sign. Um, Haunted Dimension. We're being progressive? Yeah, that sounds very progressive. Also +2 Noel. uh, let's see. What's next? Um, Bowser Castle 2. This one's... Oh, thank you for the follow. Let's see, yeah. Bowser Castle 2 has a much more complicated design. I think, honestly, this works much better than the Bowser Castle 1 for this game. I like the aesthetic. Here also just a bit more. They all kind of have their own unique vibe with like the way the Bowser Castles are in this game. My issue with them is there's like 4 of them, and I don't know why they thought we needed 4 of them. Considering there's only 20 tracks in this game, it's like, did they just run out of ideas for this game? But ultimately, yeah, you could cut Bowser Castle 1 and you could throw this one in. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of the same gimmicks and stuff. Uh, Let me take a closer look at the map here. Do we have a closer look? This one's more complex because it's also just it's got several like side paths you can take, or you can take jumps that are riskier. It's one of the it's a better track design than several of the others in this game. I I just don't really look at like I don't really go back to the Bowser Castles with this game. High C tier though, because it's not bad. I just don't really I just don't find it all that interesting. You know, as it tends to go. Um oh, I'm skipping my tracks here. Oh, I have words with this track. Oh, I have words here. Oh, how did they fuck up the Luigi circuit for this game? Oh yeah, let's throw slippery water everywhere that if you drive into it, you spin out. I get they were trying to do something different, and I appreciate when you try to do something different. But I'm also going to let you know if you fail at doing something different. And you fail at doing something different here, game. You failed. Like, this track is... I remember being full-on aggravated with this track. Just from the amount of times I'd spin out. Because the whole gimmick with it is it's slippery. And with the fact of you're trying to, make turns, you're trying to drift around them, and the slipperiness if you slip, like if you try turning too much, you spin out. Whose idea was this? Where do you go? Where am I putting you? We're sticking you down there. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Sky Garden. I think this is a decent Sky track. Nothing to really write home about. But being, I believe, the first Sky track, I have to give it points for that. The music's pretty good. It's it's got some pretty sharp turns. There's a lot of areas you can fall off. You're running across a lot of vines and clouds in this stage, so makes sense. But ultimately, it just doesn't have a lot, like, gimmick-wise to really stand out. I think there's, like, some jumps in it, but it's just kind of fine. It's okay. It's like it's better than the Peach Circuit. I guess better than Cheeseland, maybe. Where the fuck do I put you? Uh, right here? Yeah, I think that's comfortable. Like, it's better than these Bowser castles, that's for sure. But, like, it just... it's a middle of the road track. It's not much to write home about. Uh, oh, here's one with, visually has quite a bit going on. Uh, as I, yeah, you got, Cheap Cheap, uh, Island, which has a lot of boardwalks, that you go across in. And I don't, let me check. Yeah, there's, no other boardwalks, so that's pretty unique, gimmick-wise. It's, it's a pretty decent time. Again, I'm a sucker for, like, beach themes and stuff like that, and again, it's another one of those, so you're gonna pull me in with it. It mostly survives on vibe alone. The music's pretty calming here. Like, it's just nice beach vibe. It's got a big Cheap Cheap sitting out in the water, hence Cheap Cheap Island. It's got a it's got one of the more complicated track designs in this game, and I do like when the tracks have a little bit more going on. Granted, if it's fun. Uh, Low B tier. Well, we'll stick that there. Oh, okay, here we go. Here's a pretty top tier track for this game. Just from like its unique the unique way the laps play out is this is Sunset Wilds. It's a very fun gimmick to it. With the aesthetic where every track is set at a different time of day, which I think is a cool vibe. It's got like it's out in a canyon biome type area, which it's it's fine. Like that vibe alone's pretty cool. Like I like that gimmick to it. You got Shy Guys that live in teepees, so that's something. That's a choice they made there. But like just its gimmick of switching times of day is pretty cool. Um, let's see, what's its track layout? It's got one of the how do I describe this track layout? It kind of looks like a piranha plant munching out. If I could pull this up, I could show what I'm talking about here. Circuit. We've got Sunset Wilds. Map. Right there. It kind of looks like a, yeah, it looks like a, kind of like a piranha plant munching out. So that's kind of a fun little way to shape the track layout. It's got some rough terrain here and there. It's, overall, it's a decent time. I like the vibe to it more than anything else of just, yeah, the time, the changing time is probably the best part. Uh, I just don't know where I would put it. Um, because it's like, you know, right here. We'll put it right there. Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see. Snowland. Uh, I don't remember this track. Oh, okay, it's that stage. Yeah, it's kind of just got, it's a snow track. Like, there's no other snow tracks in this game, so I'll let it pass on that merit. It's got a large snowman in it. That's kind of cool, I guess. Uh, it's fine. Music's fine. I like the aesthetic as usual. It's okay. Uh, yeah, I think that's comfortable right there. Again, it's very middle of the road. It's just not writing a lot. It doesn't have a lot to write home about. Um, let's see, next one. Ribbon Road. Um, okay, so the aesthetic here is great. I think the music's pretty decent. The track layout, however, it's just okay. It's got some turns here and there that are kind of fun. I think it's got a jump in it. I I'm not entirely sure. I don't play this game very often, so it's very hard to remember like the gimmicks to them off the top of my head. But I believe there's a jump to it. I I think it has a much better version when it got remade later. Is the thing. Like it's very basic here. Like what it's got going for it is aesthetic more than anything else. Where it's got basically just kind of takes place at a giant birthday, so there's a lot of presents everywhere. It's I would say it's more enjoyable than a lot of these other tracks here, just from like vibe alone. Layout wise is just a little bit more enjoyable, but it's still not really gonna do much. Let's see, what do we got? We've got Yoshi Desert. if I remember correctly, I believe this is one of this is again this is kind of the main desert track in this game. But I believe the big thing that stands out on this is a big Yoshi Sphinx in it. There's a couple of areas with water that you dodge around, and it's just it has a lot of turns that you're swerving back and forth. Kind of fun. Overall, it's another desert themed track. I think there's better desert tracks in this series, but I don't think this is a bad one either. Is it the first one? Is this the first desert one? Uh, let's see. I think comfortably putting it right there above everything else here. Just gonna check. Oh no, Calamari Desert is the first one. Right. This is the first, I guess, Egyptian-based desert one. So yeah, let's take a look though. What do we got next? Bowser Castle 3. Okay, this is one where they finally changed up the ground tile set. So instead of it having kind of like that yellowish, that yellow like tan color, I'm not really sure how to describe it. They have more of a kind of a dark, like a grayish purple color to it, which I think looks much better for a castle theme. But big vibe with this one is there are storm clouds everywhere, and a lot more turns that you can take where you can kind of just fall off the stage, so you're weaving in and out over and over. Quite a bit of fun with that one. I think this one's I wouldn't say it's as good as Bowser Castle 2 in this game, but I think it's an all right time. Uh, like I guess it's like they're kind of like they have things that I think they do better than each other. I think the aesthetic is better here. The track layout here is much better. So I'm comfortable putting it right here. Let's take a look. What do we got? Lakeside Park. From what I remember, the big gimmick here is I believe the volcano can erupt. Let me check for that to confirm that. But I believe that is the big gimmick with this one. Lakeside Park? Yes, it is the one where the volcano erupts. Okay. And so a lot of times you'll have to dodge that and be kind of careful. There's a lot of sharp turns you got to take in this track. There's some bridges you got to go across to make sure you got to be careful going across those because you can fall in the water. It's got one of the more interesting track layouts to it because it's all along with its gimmicks. So yeah, this is one of the better Super Circuit tracks. But again, it's another track that I just don't find myself going back to because I don't go back to this game very often. Let's see next. Broken Pier. Uh, Broken Pier's, it's fine. Like as Ghost tracks go, like its layout's fine. It's very, it's a bit simpler. Where to go? Where to go? Huh? Where? Wait, where'd that go? Uh, get back here. I need to figure out where to put you. Um, like it's a haunted stage, but I just think there's a bunch of other haunted stages that are just much more interesting tracks to race on. It's one of the it's a little bit weaker. Like you do have some boos flying around though. I do always like seeing them in tracks. Music's fine. Got like these big scary mountains that are staring at you. Overall though, just fine. Ah, here we go. The most interesting track layout in this game though is for the Bowser Castles is Bowser Castle 4 here. We can stick you right above these two. They're pretty close together. But I think this is the best one for the sole fact. It's got a lot more turns to it. There's a lot of areas where you can just crash into walls. It's got a couple of areas of dividing. Oh, wow, I completely botched that sentence. It's got a couple branching paths. There we go. And yeah, and as usual, some thwomps. You know, as usual. But overall, just a more interesting track layout. I think this is the best one of all of them. It's more fun, especially. Let's see. Oh, and we got our final track for this game. We've got Rainbow Road. Um, so in terms of this Rainbow Road, I think it I think its aesthetic is really good. Like I think yeah, the aesthetic is the strongest point here. Cuz yeah, clear up in the sky, but you can see in the background, you can see Bowser's castle from the original Paper Mario, which I've always loved that fact about it. And in terms of its track layout, I think this one's just more fun to race on. Compared to something like the original that I think is really simple. I I don't think it's as good as 64's though. I think 64's is much better. But I think for like the third installment of it, I think it's right in the middle between them. It's definitely a harder track, but I enjoy the fact that it has a much more complicated design compared to some of these other tracks, especially in like this middle of the road area. Um, I'd say I'd put it above everything else here. Like it's still a C tier because again, it's Super Circuit, so I don't feel like I enjoy it as much as other games in this franchise. So yeah, higher end C tier though. So yeah, that takes care of Super Circuit, so we're good there. I am very happy with that. Also, the music's pretty good in this Rainbow Road. Also gonna put that out there. What do we got next? We've got okay, we've got Luigi Circuit from this game. Um, I think it's fine. Double Dash. By the way, this is Double Dash we're jumping onto. Luigi Circuit from Double Dash, though, I think is fine. Like it's not. Like it does its job as the first track. I think the aesthetic here is fairly decent. But In terms of like track layout, one sec while I pull up the Double Dash track. Let me just pull up the track layout so I can describe these better. There we go. Uh, okay, that didn't help. How about that? Yeah, this one though it's on the simpler side, but I think that's okay for a your first track of the game. You want that to be simple. You want to ease people into the mechanics of things. You know, don't want to overwhelm them yet. What do we have next? We go Green Hills. How did that get in here? Yeah, how did Green Hills get in here? Who threw the Green Hill in here? We're getting so many of them to the point that now they're appearing in Mario Kart. I'm gonna drink some of my soda. Anyway, though, the music's fine here. Overall, I'd say for Double Dash's tracks, I think it's probably the weakest track in the game. But that's mostly just because I think a lot of the other tracks in the game are much better designed. I am also Double Dash is kind of one of those games I've always been mixed on. I don't hate it. I don't love it either type thing. I don't get as much of the hype for it as a lot of people do. Like I think it's got a solid track lineup, but I've also played a lot of those tracks in later games because they brought a lot of those back. So yeah, like this first iteration of it though, I think is it's a high C tier. It doesn't do a lot for me, but I think it's all right. We've got Peach Beach, which again I love beach themes. This one gets bumped up quite a bit just from music and vibe, because you got a nice little resort off to the side. You got a bunch of cataquacks flying every. Not flying ever. Yes, the cataquacks sprouted wings that day and they started flying away. They were migrating that year. But no, you have cataquacks to dodge, and you got to be careful because, again, cataquacks love to knock you right up in the air. But you'll kind of drive across there, across like the straight area of the beach here. You'll loop around and you'll go up a hill that'll go right past the resort. And yeah, just it's a simple loop really. It's got an alternate path that cuts off that you can go off of a ramp that I think you can get some items for it, but from what I can tell, it's not much faster to go across it, so yeah, it's not quite as high as like some of the other stuff, but from its vibe alone, I do quite enjoy this track. Like for this game, I enjoy this one. Like I would put this definitely above quite a few other things, so it's a solid A tier track. They knocked me up. Did they even ask first? I don't know. Did they ask? Uh, can Cataquex speak? I don't know if they can. We might have to look into that. Oh, here we go. This is easy to explain. It's just a single loop, but you ready? Cause baby Park's here. Oh, hi Sil, welcome on in. Been a minute. How you doing today? Cold? Ah, I've worked this morning. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is definitely pretty cold lately. I live out in the desert, but I have had it drop down into like the 20s and stuff here, which is very cold for here because usually the average is like around the 50s. Ah, we got probably the best iteration of Baby Park in my opinion. Because I quite enjoyed it in this game for the sole fact of when you have the items being thrown out every 5 seconds on this track, it is pure chaos, and I absolutely love that. I love that it's just nothing but chaos. And yeah, it's a simple loop, but I am okay with that because there is so much chaos going on. On top of that, the aesthetic's really unique because I don't think we've gotten an amusement park theme by this point. So it gets points towards there. In the background, you can see Luigi's Mansion, which I've always loved that detail about it. I believe that's this one. They've changed it up a few times, but yeah, I do enjoy that. On top of it, the music will get stuck in your head as soon as you hear it. Like, I am hearing it in my mind right now, and it won't leave. But yeah, with that being said, though, I think this is a pretty. Hey, get back here. We gotta rank you. I think this is a solid track here. Solid A tier. I do like it quite a bit. The only thing holding it slightly back for me is just the fact of it is just a simple loop at the same time. I don't think I'm going to put it in S tier because of that. But high A tier is still where I would like to put it. What do we got next? Let's see. Dry desert. What is my S tier so far? So far I have put Bowser Castle from 64 in it. Because I think that is a pretty much as perfect of a track as you can get. It does so many things I love to see in a Mario Kart track. Like that one is one I've always loved racing on. What do we got? Dry Desert. Okay. So we got a much more standard desert theme where there's a lot of winding turns on it. There's a huge sand pit you can fall inside that you got to drive around if you're not careful. Also, you got the pokies everywhere you got to dodge. Wait, is this a sand pit? Yeah, this is a sand pit. Let's see. Uh, yeah, I think this is a pretty decent desert track. I think the music's fine. Oh yeah, I forgot about the sand tornadoes. Gotta take that into account. But yeah, I enjoy this one quite a bit. Desert courses are kind of a mixed bag for me because I have some that I really do like, and other ones that while they happen, they most certainly are desert track. But I think B tier is where I'm gonna stick this. I feel confident that this is a B tier track. I think it's better than a lot of these others. So yeah, we stick you here. Okay, here we go. I like, we got Mushroom Bridge. I enjoy this track quite a bit. Yep, Mushroom Bridge, that's what it's called. You got the giant wiggler car, is that a car or a bus? Giant wiggler vehicle that you gotta dodge. Normally I find vehicles annoying to dodge in tracks, but I feel like the tracks are wide enough that you aren't gonna get hit by these nearly as much. There's also less vehicles on this track compared to some others. On top of that, the titular Mushroom Bridge is a highlight here because there is a little shortcut off the side that you can ride on if you're very precise with things and be able to skip over a lot of the more difficult terrain down below, which I think is a really cool shortcut. There's an area that you can straight up boost your way across and swerve off to get ahead of everyone a little bit easier. And the vibe here is just really cool. I like this one. I've enjoyed the. I don't know if I enjoy this one more than most, but yeah, I like this one quite a lot. I've always had fun jumping, like hopping in on this one. I'd say it's either like high A tier, low S tier. I'm not sure where it falls. I think I'll put like high A tier for now, and then I'll kind of sit on that for a minute. The music's also pretty good too. What do we got next? Just looking at my little list here. Okay, we got the Mario circuit. I think this is it's definitely one of the better Mario circuits in the series because there's a lot of these things. I think there's one in almost every game. But in terms of this one, I think it's pretty solid. This one has the great big chain chomp in it, so I do like that. And yeah, it's got some Goombas everywhere. There's Peach's castle in the background. It's a good vibe. Uh, but where do I put it though? Because like track design too, like layout wise, I think it's also just much. It's like much more well put together. I have a lot of fun on this. I think low A tier is a good place for it. I think that's a good spot. Let's see. We've got Daisy Cruiser. Um, how do I feel about this one? I've had fun, so it's definitely not going any lower than a B tier for sure. But is it a track I like? This is one I know is gonna. This could be a controversial pick of like depending on how I place this because I know a lot of people do like this track. Um, I do enjoy it more than the Mario circuit for sure. It has a couple of paths that I think are really cool. Like you can fall to the lower deck of the ship where there's a bunch of tables you can drive by. I enjoy the aesthetic a lot. Like I think this is really unique. Um, I think yeah, lower A tier is probably where I'd put it. Mostly because I don't find like I like it quite a bit, but I have these ones that I've just enjoyed more based on their vibes, more than anything else. Solid track for sure. Um, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Waluigi Stadium. Okay, here is how you do a stadium track. Like there are so many jumps that you move through. There's giant I think they're metallic in this one. Yeah, there's giant metallic piranha plants that you dodge and just a lot of like fun areas to bounce across. This variation of it though is a little bit more basic because they didn't I don't think they introduced tricking yet. But like the chaos that can happen here is a lot of fun. The track design's decent, some pretty good turns on it. Uh, I like this one quite a bit. Where do I put you? This is one of the better ones. I think I enjoy it right there. A little bit higher A tier. I think that's a pretty good track. This game has some good, really good tracks. Like I do enjoy a lot of these tracks quite a bit. They just, for me though, they don't hit the high highs of some of the tracks in this franchise. Like, because I just found that there's so many other ones I absolutely love in the franchise. We've got Sherbetland. How do I feel on this one? It's an ice track, which are always those are going to be very divisive. I think it's got some variety in aesthetic. Like there's the ice skating Shy Guys that I do like quite a bit. Um, like that's fun. Some of the turns are kind of fun, regardless of the ice physics. There's the ice lake you can fall into. Overall, it's uh it's pretty good. But because of the ice physics, though, that does hold it back a little bit more. I think top B tier, though. It's still fun, but you got to take into account ice physics do screw with you. I don't think there's any outside of like Luigi's circuit. I don't think there's any tracks from this game that hit below B. Just to let people know, because I do think the track selection is really good from this game. Let's see, what do we got next? Mushroom City. Um, City tracks are they're kind of a mixed bag in this franchise. Sometimes you get really good ones. Other times you get the ones from Tour. We'll get there. We'll get there. Uh, but Mushroom City here, I think, is one of my favorites. Yeah, there's tons of cars that you can crash into. The thing is, you can dodge out of the way of so many of these so much easier here. There's a lot more room on the road to dodge them. There's also less of them in this one. I like this one quite a bit. There's a ton of different paths you can take too that go all throughout the city or underneath highway. You can weave in and out, grabbing items. It's a good time. I've have so many good memories with it. And also just the aesthetic here is, oh, that's a good aesthetic. Because of that though, I think this is an S tier. I think this is a really solid track. I enjoy this one a lot. What do we got? Oh, I don't need to really say much more other than this is another really solid track here that coming up. We've got Yoshi Circuit. I think this is a very, very fun track. The entire, as the name implies, the entire track is in the shape of Yoshi. I think that is a very fun way to design a track. It's not the most complicated track design in the world, but I think it's a lot of fun. You also have the little Yoshi copters that fly around, which I don't think these have ever appeared in anything else. I like the music quite a bit. The aesthetic's nice. Overall, just a good time. I think, again, this is another one I've had really good time with. I think I enjoy it more than Mushroom City, though. So I think, yeah, it's an S tier track. There's nothing I can really say wrong with it. It's just a top tier track. We've got some good ones in this game. Let's take a look. DK Mountain. How do I feel on this version of it? That is definitely going to be something on this because there's a lot of good to this track. I like the way I like the theme of like you swerve all around in kind of like a bunch of zigzaggy portions on your way up the mountain, and then you get blasted out of a cannon that launches you straight to the top, and it's just all the way down. There's some tight turns that are very challenging to get through. I think the music is decent here. It's never really struck home for me. I like the aesthetic here. Like the vibe here is very nice. There's the wobbly bridge that I think is a really good challenge to drive across. But there's also the big section on the mountain directly where not a lot's happening. Like you occasionally bounce from what my experience has given me, but it's very flat there. So because of that, like this version of the track, I think, while being really good still, like I still have fun with it, I just enjoy its other variations so much more that I think it's a B tier. I've had a good It's still a good track though. I just think it's just been handled much better in later entries. What do we got? Ah, here we go. We can give Wario finally getting a good track here. Wario Coliseum. Uh, yeah, this whole track's just really solid. I like the whole aesthetic here. It has like yeah, the huge Coliseum that you're driving in the center of. And there's a bunch of grates, I believe, that you're just driving across. That eventually you land in the middle of that cage right there, which is a cool set piece. And the music's pretty good here. I definitely think this track is quite the vibe. I like it. I don't think it's like top tier track or anything, but it's still a lot of fun to drive on. I think it's good. Let's see what's next. Dino Jungle. Okay, this one I've always had kind of mixed feelings on. Because I love the aesthetic here. The music's pretty good. Like, I like the whole thing of, like, there's dinosaurs you can dodge around and stuff like that. And I think a couple of them you can also, I think it's just dodging dinosaurs, really. I I don't think it fully commits to its theme all the way, though. I think later iterations of it are much better. It's a fun track. It's got some alternate paths that are a lot of fun, like the bridge section that's got like three different. It's got like two paths that branch off, and then like the let's see if you're facing it. The leftmost path branches off twice, and they like weave over each other and hook back up. And you got some water spouts that shoot up that are fun little like gimmick. Am I thinking of the right track here? Yeah, I'm thinking of the right track. Some of these tracks start blending together because there are a lot of jungle tracks in this series. But there's not an insane amount of dinosaurs in this track. And I kind of wanted more. I kind of wanted more for something that's supposed to have a bunch. Which I think they succeeded that in later iterations. Um, I think right here in B tier we'll sit. It's a good track, just doesn't quite fully commit to its theme. What do we got next? Oh, right. All right. We've got Bowser's Castle from this game. That's too far down. Aesthetically, it is a Bowser Castle. Like, I don't think anyone can argue with that. It's got several. It's got multiple splitting paths that you can go down. And it's got a huge turn that goes right past a bed of lava, which is really a really cool set piece. It's got a couple of jumps that you can make. It's got a couple of sections that you go around in circles on, which I do like. Fun drifting sections. Um, yeah, this is a pretty solid Bowser's Castle. I think. Where do I put it? I think comfortably right there in A tier is where I'll put it. It's a good track. I think, yeah, really solid design. It's challenging and really tests a lot of what you've learned across the game. There's a lot of, it uses all the mechanics pretty well. Oh, stretch and hydrate? Sure thing. Whew, actually, oh wow, I needed that. Um, actually, I'm kind of teetering between A and S tier on this one. This is a good track. We'll put high A tier. I think this one's really good. I have also raced on this one quite a few times in this game. Um, alrighty. We've got a really good Rainbow Road here. Insert a very specific Rainbow Road meme. Because it is indeed a road. Oh shit, I forgot to hydrate. One sec. I should do that. For me though, like looking at its track layout here, this is what you have the definition of a long Rainbow Road be. Because it is a long one. I think aesthetically, this is a very nice, like, vibrant, pretty looking Rainbow Road. I love all the little items that you can see in the background. Like, that's a really cool part of it. The issue here, though, is it's very, very long. Like, it goes on for a while. This one's infamous for that. I think it's a good time. It is definitely above. Like, it's above several other tracks. I think it's better than 64's Rainbow Road in terms of just track design. I think is more fun to go across. But it does last a while, which does knock it down a decent amount. So, yeah, that's how I feel on that one. Oh, and we're at the end of Double Dash. The next up on our list, though, is DS. Now we're going to get into some very divisive tracks here, because, like, there's ones I really like from this game coming up, and ones that I completely forget that they even made. Yeah, how do I want to describe this? Let me look for the track layouts real quick. Close that. All right, what do we got? Figure 8 circuit. It is most certainly a figure 8. I think it's got like a couple of dash panels and other things on it, but uh, it is the most first track in Mario Kart I have ever played. It's boring. It's really just boring. Which is why you go right at the bottom of C tier here, because I have to remind myself it exists. I don't even remember its music. Its aesthetic looks like every other like circuit track in the franchise. It's it's there. Like it at least though I enjoy it more than well, all the stuff at the bottom here. Like I definitely enjoy it so much more than these other tracks here. We've got Yoshi Falls. Um how do I feel about the original version of Yoshi Falls? Because it's very simple. I like the aesthetic. Because, yeah, a waterfall stage is a very cool aesthetic to have. There's a lot of boardwalks that you're run across. Yeah, there's umbrellas everywhere. Um, it's a bit simpler, so I think I think its later iterations have a few things with it, like there's mechanics that just make it stand out better in later entries. It's also got that waterfall that can push you off the track that uh is there. High C tier though I think is about where that sits. It's it's just kind of it's pretty basic. It's a simple loop with a couple of turns to it. Couple of boost panels to help you get across. It's fine. Cheap Cheap Beach? Didn't we? What? What? Did we? Oh, that was Cheap Cheap Island. Oh, okay. Um, I mean, thematically they're the same because there's a giant Cheap Cheap in the middle. Like there's a Cheap Cheap in the stage. This one has you kind of hopping across multiple like small set of islands that I like that I think are fun to drive across. There's a boardwalk section that's fun, and a little section where you go through a mini jungle. I do like that. I think it's pretty good. I've only played this game a couple of times, mostly because I think there's a lot to enjoy about it, but it also is just a Mario Kart I just don't find myself going back to. I go back to it more than like say the first one or Super Circuit, but it just doesn't draw me in. So a lot of these tracks, yeah, they don't pull me in as much. This one though, again, it's a beach theme though, and and I've mentioned I love that theming, so it's definitely gonna pull it upwards because I do like that theming. Because this is a good track from this game. Uh, where do I want to put it though? Bottom of A tier is pretty good. Like this one, I've had a lot of fun with. It's a good track. Let's take a look. Oh, here we go. Here's a fantastic track. I love this track. Luigi's Mansion. As the name implies, you hop right into the titular Luigi's Mansion, and you race all the way through it. And in this version, there are paintings based on the Portugos from Portugal goats. I guess they're all goats now. Ghosts. uh, but yeah. There's a lot of little like cameos like that in it that I love. You drive around the outside across a swampy graveyard with trees that kind of walk around and move that I like. And yeah, just overall, it's a fun track to drive across. Like this little zigzag path in the front here is a lot of fun. Really good, really solid track. Also like the music here. Let's take a look. What do we got next? Desert Hills. Uh, full of goats where you have to battle King Bad. Yep, exactly. Um, yeah, Desert Hills. Um, where are you? It it's got some winding paths and some hills in it. It is most certainly a desert track. It has deserty music to it. Uh, it's just kind of there. It doesn't do a lot for me. It just exists. I think putting you right here, like, yeah, I think putting you here is gonna be the best, honestly. It's got some pokies, it's got kind of the angry sun out in the middle. It's like it's got some ruins everywhere. It's got a whole like part of water. It it just doesn't do a lot to set itself apart. There's quite a few desert tracks in this series here. If it by this point, yeah, not gonna be standing too much out. Like, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Delfino Square. Okay, this is another really good track. This game is like the definition of a mixed bag here, for sure. Cause wow, there's tracks like this that I love quite a bit, and then other ones. Well, as you can see in the tier list, I put them where I put them. Delfino Square, though, this track has a lot of sharp turns to it. It's got some branching paths you can take, and it is a lot of fun to go across. I enjoy it a lot too because I like Super Mario Sunshine quite a bit, so that's gonna definitely bump it a bit. Again, the whole like beach aesthetic, like coastal vibes, I like a lot. Let's see. There's a bridge that there's like a great big drawbridge that's a really cool set piece. It's a good time. I enjoy it a lot. Also, another layout that's pretty complicated. I enjoy those. But where do I enjoy it more? I think right here is a good spot for it. Like, this is a good track. Just from aesthetic, like, even if it was just aesthetic alone, it would still probably be up here. The music's also a decent vibe, too. But just, but like, the track design I also find is fun. Oh, here we go. Here's another track that is a lot of fun. Waluigi Pinball, anyone? Like, I've had a lot of fun with this track. And when I played it in this version, yeah, it is an S tier track. I think I enjoy these ones more though, but it's really good. Like it's vibrant. It's neon, like got so many neon colors to it, and also I think it tackles the pinball theme really well. Like there's a whole section towards the end that you're literally dodging pinballs, trying to move out of the way as the flippers are bouncing them all over the place, and I think that's a lot of fun. On top of that, I think the twists and turns of it are just a lot of fun to move across. It gives you plenty of room to drift and make your way down it. And yeah, it's a good vibe. On top of that, the start of it's just really good for the fact that it just shoots you clear up to the start of the track. Good stuff all around. And also that music. That's some good music right there. Good times all around. Let's see, what do we got next? Shroom Ridge. Uh, it it exists. The aesthetic is it's there. Like you're on kind of a cliffside for a lot of it, going through a lot of tunnels, and there's a lot of cars that can hit you. And you gotta dodge those. But, and like the turns are, some of them are kind of sharp, but it just, it just doesn't do a lot for me. Like, I would play it over like some of these other ones, but yeah, it, like it doesn't do a lot to really stand out. I Let's see, what do we got? DK Pass. Um, I think this one has some better iterations later on. I think it's a fine track. It's the main snow track for this game. Uh, but it just doesn't have a lot to stand out. It's an icy mountain. And for being a DK stage too, like you don't have anything that gives the vibe that this track was belongs to Donkey Kong. Like it doesn't have anything to stand out with that. It's kind of generic, honestly. Huh? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh no. Uh, like it's not a bad track. I'd probably put it above like I'd put it like right here. Like it's more enjoyable than a lot of these other ones, but again, it's music. I couldn't tell you what it is. And yeah, it's very by the numbers. Anyway, oh, here's a fun one. TikTok clock. Um, I think this is a pretty fun stage. Like it's got several areas that you're drifting left and right, trying to keep with the flow of the clocks, and or am I thinking of its remake? The vibe here is great overall. Like I like that. Yeah, there's the hour and minute hands that you gotta dodge, and it's a bit on the simpler track side, like design wise. But overall, it's a good time. I enjoy it. I'd put it. Let me move up to B tier. Uh, I'd say about right there. Middle-ish B tier for this variation. I think the later iteration of it is much better. Because, yeah, this iteration I know doesn't quite have some of the mechanics of later versions that are just more enjoyable. I enjoy things like the tricking in later iterations and stuff that's just more fun. Uh, what do we got next? Mario Circuit in this game. What? What does Mario Circuit look like? I don't remember this track actually. Like the other tracks, I've remembered a good amount of them. I'm looking across here. Let me take a look. Yeah, this is most certainly the Mario circuit of all time. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just kind of basic. It does a lot of the same things that have kind of been in every Mario circuit. It's got Peach's castle there. It's got some winding turns all over the place. It's fine. It's a decent enough track on its own. It just, like, I just don't know if it does enough to really push itself up. Yeah, it's the definition of it's fine. I don't think I can put it any higher than here. Like, just C tier. It's not quite middle of the road, but, you know, it's there. Oh, here we go. Airship Fortress. This is a pretty solid... Hey, hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Quit trying to run away from me. Airship Fortress, I think, is it's a decent track. Like in this version in particular. Like, I think it's decent fun. The whole aesthetic's really cool with just the titular airship that you're on. There's the fortress section, but I've always thought it's weird that you don't really go inside too much of the fortress, even though it's kind of a big part of it. You go on like one tower of it and then you're out. You got some bullet bills that you dodge, which that's kind of cool. Uh, the music's kind of forgettable. I like the vibe here more than anything else. This iteration of it, though, is just kind of... Yeah, it's right here. Top B tier. It's a fun track. Just not a lot that it does for me. What do we got next? What track are you? That image doesn't tell me shit. Oh, Wario Stadium. Um... let me take a look at some images here. I don't remember this one well. I don't remember a lot of, like, the tracks from this game because there's a few standout ones, and then the rest blur together with a lot of its original tracks. There's so many of them that just you're like, it's fun, but I don't remember a lot about it because it doesn't do a lot that we haven't already seen. Wario Stadium. Oh, this track. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember this iteration of it because I'm looking at the image there and I'm like, what are you? But yeah, this one's actually pretty good. It's got a lot of jumps that you go across in a lot of areas that are just a lot of fun. Some good tight turns to move across. The aesthetic's pretty decent. Music's also pretty decent. Decent track overall. It definitely trounces whatever they were coming up with in 64 for a Wario track, that's for sure. Uh, it's fun, so we gotta definitely... So B tier. I have fun with it. Uh, I feel confident, right? They're lower B tier for me. It just doesn't do a lot. What's next? Oh, here we go. Now we have another stage that I've always really liked. Peach Garden. Just aesthetic alone, this one stands out. As you got a bunch of hedges everywhere in the garden that you're having to dodge around. Let's see, in this iteration, is there the chain jumps in this iteration? Regardless, though, I like it just aesthetic alone. Yes, there are the chain jumps in this one. Okay, that wasn't the original. I'm thinking of the iteration they brought back for Wii. I enjoy this track a lot. There is a lot of twists and turns to it that are just a lot of fun to go across, and I think it utilizes the whole aesthetic, like the entire like map and aesthetic really well. And yeah, there's that whole there's several sections with chain chomps you gotta dodge. There's several hedges that you gotta weave in and out of. Flower beds that can get in the way. You know, everything you'd expect in a garden owned by Peach, along with the manor that is off to the side that you pass by a little bit on the way back. Good stuff overall. I don't remember the music all that much. It's just kind of there. It's serviceable. There's a giant Mario hedge that's kind of cool. And yeah, this is a solid. This iteration of it. Let's see. Where do I put you? I enjoy this one a lot. You're a high A tier. Right there, why not? I enjoy it. Bowser Castle. Let me check here. I can spell, please, please, game, let me. Bowser Castle? Oh, it's this Bowser Castle. Um, it's a decent Bowser Castle. It's got a whole outer portion that, like, it's got an outer path to it that you're making your way across. There's areas you're kind of hopping across from, and it kind of just it cuts and weaves around a couple of times, making your way through it. It's the most Bowser Castle you could really get. It's fine. Like it's fun enough. I just don't I just don't replay this one a lot. So bottom of the B tier. And the Rainbow Road for this game. Um Wow, I cannot spell the word rainbow. I keep mixing up the D with the B with a B with the D. Rainbow robe. Um. Okay, so yeah, this one's a little bit unique with like just the way it's set up. It has a loop-de-loop section, which is kind of cool. Um, Aesthetically, it looks like every other Rainbow Road. It doesn't have a lot to it. It's got a lot of straightaway sections that don't have a lot to them. I think it's got like some dash panels that'll boost you across that are kind of fun, but overall, it's a pretty standard Rainbow Road. It's not the worst. It's not the best. It's middle ground. The music's just kind of there. I don't know what else to say on that one. It's fine. Um, where do I put you? I enjoyed it more than High C tier. Let's go with that. Just for the fact I like the fact it has the loop, and it's it can be quite a bit of fun with a lot of its fast-paced movement. It's alright. Alright, now we're starting with the retro tracks. Let's start figuring out how well do these tracks stack up to their original iterations. What is first on this? We have SNES Mario Circuit 1. What did they do to update this one? Let me take a look. Mario Circuit 1. Just taking a look to see if I can find any images of it to kind of see did they do anything. Let's type in SNES Mario Circuit. Because I don't remember this one having too much to it. I think it adds in the pipes around. From what I can see here, yeah, it looks like it adds a couple of pipes in. I don't know if those were in the original or not. Because whenever I try thinking of that game, everything kind of blurs together and it just kind of becomes a conglomerate mess in my mind. And I'm just like, I have no idea how to tell the difference between these tracks here other than I remember disliking or semi-liking what it has. Mostly disliking, though. Just because controls and all that. I mean, the better controls already holds this higher. It's got a decent track layout. It's okay. It's I'd put it up here, high C tier. It just doesn't, because of it being a retro track, it doesn't add anything other than the track has now got fully got some 3D assets to it. So now you can tell where things are at. That's about it. I guess it looks kind of better. Question mark there. I'm not sure. It's just there. Uh, let's see next. Okay, here we go. Here's a track I think is grab it. Thank you. A Moo Moo Farm here. I think I don't know what it is about it, but I definitely think it's worse than the original. It's just more simplified, really. And because of that, yeah, high C tier for that one. Moving on. It doesn't do a lot. Uh, okay, here's one of our few baby parks we're gonna have to put on this list. How well does this one stack up? Well, when you remove Double Dash's chaotic nature of the track, I don't remember items being too much of a problem in this game, and that's one of the big things that was the drawing point of Baby Park. Wait, what? Did I skip a bunch? Oh, never mind. Baby Park's not next. I looked way too far down. I I think I'm going crazy here, chat. Peach Circuit. I don't know. Did you do anything new? Did you? Did you do anything new? circuit. Um, it appears not, no. Uh, you can go, I would probably just, I guess for, I don't know, yeah, right there. Because I think the visuals look much worse than the original. Yeah, it borrows some assets from it, but also just the DS assets don't look great for this track. And the visuals are one of the things I liked about the original. So, yeah, it's a little bit weaker. Don't know much else to say there. Um, what's next? Luigi Circuit from Double Dash. Is it different? Like, I don't remember, like, any of these tracks at all. Did you do anything new? It does not look like you did much new other than downgraded aesthetics. Can't remember, straight to jail. Yep, that track just goes to jail. It doesn't do anything different. It just looks worse. So in that logic, it goes like right below it. That looks like one of the Donut Plains ones. Are any of these tracks going to be like different at all, or can I just shove all of these onto it where it's just like, could I just like move these these retro tracks here? Cause I only remember some of these. Like I know Baby Park's one that's worse, but yeah, Donut Plains one. It's already got a layout that I think is just okay. It looks slightly better than the original, so you just kind of go right there. But yeah, Frappe Snowland. Did you add anything new? Jesus Christ, are there anything? Is there anything new? Frappe Snowland is next. Yeah. All right, hand me the visuals here. Did you add anything new? Uh, no, you did not. You practically didn't change anything about the track. It just literally has DS graphics. And I can't tell you if they look better or worse. You're going on right on par with, you can just go, like, right next to it. You're interchangeable with it. There really isn't anything that you did different. Like, I'm trying to see if there's anything different that I can bring up, because a lot of these were fine when I played them. But I'm just trying to see, did you do anything new that I can add to this to see if that's better or worse? You're not giving me much. Bowser Castle 2, You are slightly better. C tier has just got so many fucking tracks now, holy shit. Baby Park. Uh, with it just being a track on its own now without all the chaos, this one is... It's a lot weaker. Like, the big drawing point for for the original GameCube version is the chaos. You remove that, it's just kind of a loop with occasional items thrown. Like, the item proportions in this game are... Like, you don't get hit by them often. So, yeah. Um... What's next? What's next? Koopa Troopa Beach 2. Oh, it's this track. Um, well, here's one that I can say is an improvement over its original. Because the original, when you're racing against other racers, absolutely is terrible because the amount of ways of falling into the water and how similar the shades are between where shallow and deep water are. It makes it really difficult to navigate, along with the controls being so fucking slippery. Here, the controls are not slippery, so you can dodge around these. On top of that, there's Jeep Jeep now. It does have some Jeep Jeep. Overall, it is a step up over the original, and it's a decent track. I can't tell you if the music's... The music is, I wouldn't say it's really better at all. Low B tier track. It's a fun time this time around versus the original, where I'm pulling my hair out trying to actually clear it. Holy shit. Why did they think the gaps in the water was a good idea with the control scheme? Jesus. Um, I already know for a fact there was nothing changed to this track. It just looks worse. That's all it is. It looks kind of more smudgy. I think the original had much better visuals. Yeah, not much more there. Uh, this one do you spin out in this one? Did they? I think they removed the water in this yeah, GBA Luigi Circuit. I think they removed the water in this one. If I'm right. Could be completely wrong on that. Um, I think you don't have the puddles of water this time around, which automatically would bump this one up. I don't, because yeah, I'm looking at the visuals for it. There is, it doesn't seem to be the puddles of water, so it's an improvement. This one is semi-enjoyable. Because I remember, yeah, I got through it. I just, like, because I don't think you really spin out quite as much. I don't think they had the slippery mechanic. So it's fine. It's right in the middle, though. Just because, like, the aesthetic doesn't really do much. Yeah, there's the Luigi hot air balloon in the background. And some storage sheds of some kind, but that was part of the original, so yeah. And it looks about visually on par with the original, like quality-wise. It's a little more detailed. The colors are a little bit more muted, but that's DS visuals anyway. It's fine. It is fine overall. Mushroom Bridge really didn't have too much, really all that much I could notice different with it. It's still the same solid track. It's just got, you know, worse visuals. So it just goes right below it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got Choco Island 2. Why they brought this track back, I don't know. But, it really just, yeah, it's about here. It's an improvement over the original because I can actually control where I'm going. But the track design's nothing to write home about. There's the muddy section that can kind of make you slip around a little bit. Your traction's really bad there. Eh, nothing much. Banshee Boardwalk. This version is weaker, just due to the fact that the visuals are slightly worse, but the bats in it that you'd see flying around have been changed to swoops, so that's kind of nice. Got an actual staple Mario enemy there, because I think they got established by that point. So yeah, not much changed. They're kind of on par with each other. The same layout and everything. Not really much changed. Sky Garden. I think they this track is just visually more interesting than the original. Just because, yeah, there's some 3D visuals to it. It doesn't really change too much. Where is it? But it is better. I would enjoy it a little bit more than the original. Uh, and Yoshi Circuit. We can shove you. They really didn't do anything to change it. So yeah, I can just kind of put it next to the original. I think that's all of DS. We have ranked all of DS, and now we jump into Wii, which, yeah, I can remember the tracks in this so much more in the with this one, especially just on their theming. Because this one, unlike DS, actually has a fairly solid track selection. So we're gonna start with, give me a sec so I can pull up the names. To make sure I'm not doing this. The first track, Luigi Circuit. I think this one is a solid first track. I've always enjoyed going back to this one. Aesthetically, it kind of looks like a lot of the other circuit tracks. The music's fairly good. It's very simple, but that's kind of expected on that. It's got I think like one or two ramps on it that you can trick off of, because tricking's a thing, so immediately that's already a step up over several other tracks. And yeah, I think overall, good first track. Nothing crazy, but you know, good enough to get ease. Moo Moo Meadows is a top tier track. I love this track. I think we can comfortably put you here. You are an S tier track. Because unlike Moo Moo Farms, this one actually has the cows walking across the track that you gotta dodge. And I think that's a fun little detail to have. Plus, there's just a ton of areas you can trick off of. I think they got the Monty Moles back and stuff like that. Yeah, they got the Monty Moles. And, yeah, you have the little dunes that you can trick off of. There's just so much with it that it's just a lot of fun. It's a lot, very trick heavy. track. Like, it's on the simpler side layout-wise, but it's a fun time. And the music's also very good. But that's kind of just the music in this game in general is pretty good. Mario Kart. One sec. I'm just pulling up the so I have these to look at here so I can make sure I'm just describing things. Uh, we've got Mushroom Gorge, which I don't know how much people actually like the stage too much, but I personally really do like this stage for just, again, it's trick heavy, and that's a lot of fun. Like, you have entire sections where you'll bounce on mushrooms for a trickier path that can skip over a bit of the longer road section that's a bit safer. Which I like that in terms of like shortcuts. They're a little harder to do, but they save you time if you perfect them. Good track design right there. There's the cave portion that you're going to bounce across. It can be a little hard to control sometimes once you're doing a lot of bouncing. So yeah, it's like this is not an S tier track, but I still have a lot of fun with it. I think it's a good A tier track. Um, I think yeah, right here would be good. And also the music's pretty good. It plays in my mind every single time I hear it. Um, we've got Toad's Factory. This is a interesting track. Entire factory. There's a lot of slopes that you can do tricks off of. Uh, with like the various bulldozers right there, moving back and shifting back and forth, to where you can either trick off the sides of them to avoid the mud, and you can use the boost panel to get across. There's entire sections where you gotta lean into uh, kind of these arrow panels that cause you to move faster. Conveyors. You gotta hop on the right conveyor belt to move faster. If you hop on the wrong one, you'll be pushed back. Can screw you. There's conveyor belts moving items back and forth. And a fair amount of tricking areas. Like, it's a solid track. Um, I think right here is comfortable. I think it's a lower end A tier track because the music's just kind of okay. But yeah, that's what it is. Let's see, Mario Circuit. How do I rank you? Um, I like this Mario Circuit fairly well. It kind of like there's a whole looks like they have a whole like festival going on celebrating Mario Kart and stuff like that. It's kind of a fun idea way to do it. You got the little town portion you drive through. There's the hill where there's the chain chomp you gotta dodge. There's some Goombas everywhere. It's a decent Mario Circuit. I think it stands out a little bit more than the other one just for the fact of the little celebration in the middle with the town. Like, that's a little bit different. So I find that one more enjoyable than, some of the others. Um, I think, yeah, you comfortably still lower end A tier. We're not getting into the crazy tracks yet. I say that and immediately we hop into a crazy track. Mostly just, how do you feel about getting coconut mauled? What else do I need to say about this stage that probably hasn't been said to death by this point? It is a very, very fun stage. It goes straight into S tier. I fucking love this track. The music's great. The entire, like, just the vibe here just kind of, it's just upbeat and happy. There's so many areas you can trick off of. There's multiple paths you can take. Like, there's so many paths you can take in this one. I love that about it. Like, you can approach it multiple different ways on each lap. That's a really good track design right there. Like, there's higher and lower ends constantly with it being multi-level. And the music's also top tier music. That's also really helpful. And again, I like me coastal themes. And what do you think this? Where do you think this takes place? On a nice coast. Oh yeah. Also, this is the best version of this track because it has the Mii's inside of the cars that move back and forth, trying to block you. Immediately making this the best version of the track. Let's see, what do we got next? What do you call it? DK Summit. There we go. We got another Banner track here. I love this. I love a lot of the tracks in this game. Cause yeah, this actually features DK in it. Unlike a certain other DK snow stage. But this one, you go all the way up to the top of the mountain. Kinda like in I think it's DK Mountain. Yeah, DK Mountain. Which I love doing, but the whole time you were swerving back and forth, you have tons of half pipe sections that you can trick off of, and there's several areas that if you trick at the wrong timing, you can fly right off the track, and so you have to plan ahead and be careful on how often you do it. But if you successfully land and then go into a drift to make it down the different winding paths, you'll be able to make it through there very quickly. It's a very fun track for that. And then there's the whole section where you have Shy Guys with skis, which I love. And you gotta use the half pipes to be able to dodge the snow that slows you down. It's a really good time. I enjoy this one a lot. Uh, the only thing that I don't really care for is the music. It's just kind of forgettable. We're gonna stick you in a nice higher end A tier. We've got Wario's Gold Mine. Again, another really good track right here. As the name implies, the whole track takes place on a large minecart. And how fitting that Wario owns an entire mining company. The greedy bastard. But yeah, a lot of this track just kind of feels like a fucking roller coaster. It's so much fun. It's got a lot of fun turns to take that don't feel like they're too tight, but they're just tight enough that you gotta take it carefully so you can get through. There's a lot of hills that are absolutely fun to boost down and trick off of. There's some minecarts you gotta dodge. There's tons of swoops everywhere that are trying to hit you. And overall, it's just an exhilaratingly fast-paced stage. I think it is an S tier one. It's really good. Um, I think right here. I think it goes right there. It's a really good track. Gonna have to dip out and get some food. Alrighty. Thank you for stopping by, Noel, and enjoy your food. Hopefully I'll be able to talk to you later. Anyway, what's next? I think this is Daisy Circuit, if I remember the name right. Yes, Daisy Circuit. Um, well, obviously the aesthetic's gonna bump this one up a bunch. Cause again, it's a resort like right on a coast. I'm a sucker for those aesthetics. This track though is on the simpler end, which I do not mind. Like there's some branching paths here and there. It's just not as crazy as some of the others. But I do enjoy it more than a lot of like these other A tiers. I think right here is good because the aesthetic's great, the music's decent, and the track layout can be quite a bit of fun on its own. It's just, yeah, much simpler. Um, but it's still a very fun, but yeah, it's still a fun track. So yeah, A tier it is. Koopa Cape. So track design wise, I like this a lot. Like it's got a lot of variety to how it works. It's a longer track, which is fun. Like you got the entire river section. You've got the cliffside section to it that's fun with several tricking areas. There's some half pipes to take that can help turn you around instead of you drifting, which I think is also a fun alternative. You got the entire pipe underwater pipe section that has a bunch of electricity fields that you got to dodge, otherwise you get shrunken down with tons of boost panels. Very fun, fast-paced track. I like it a lot. I just could not tell you. Oh wait, no, I know what the music is. It's been memed to death. I think Koopa Cape is a top A tier track because of it. It's got so much going on. I just think I just don't think it quite hits the top like S tier content, but it hits pretty high up there. What is next? Ooh, Maple Treeway. I already know where that's going. Because again, I love the sections where you get blasted out of cannons and sent really, like, clear to the actual start of the stage or, like, to another part of it. Like, those parts are really cool, like, set pieces, and you get to take a look at the aesthetics of everything. But you got a nice, like, maple forest, which is a very nice aesthetic. I like it. I like the vibe here. It's very cozy. And, like, the music's also very nice to listen to. You got some wigglers that are running across the field. There's leaves that if you drive through it, you can knock items out of it that with things like bananas and mushrooms and shells that you can either serve as obstacles or things that can help you. There's a lot of fun tight turns. There's some half pipes to it. There's a net at the very end that's fun to bounce and trick off of. And just overall, it's a really fun vibe. I do like this one quite a bit, just mostly for aesthetics alone. I think it's really good. What is next? Crumble Volcano. Hmm. Honestly, this has always kind of been my least favorite track in this game. And not because it's a bad track, it's mostly just because I just don't find it all that fun. Really. Like, I just don't find enjoyment out of it. Like, there's multiple paths, there's tons of places to trick off of. The aesthetics, fine. Lava stages don't really do it for me aesthetically, but there are some exceptions. But, like, it has a cool gimmick where, like, the stage slowly starts breaking apart every lap as you, well, as the volcano starts erupting. And so you have more trickier terrain to deal with. I couldn't tell you what the music is. I kind of forget what it is here. But also, I just don't find myself going back to this one all that much. We are going to stick this. Probably high C tier, honestly. Like, it's one of the tracks I really don't like going back to all that much. Just ultimately, that's what it boils down to. Dry Ruins. Okay, this is one of the better desert courses. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, Dry Ruins. Where is that? Like, there's pillars you can trick off of. You go inside the titular ruins, which I do think helps it out. There's half pipe sections in there. Some quicksand in there. Like, there's a quicksand pit you gotta dodge. Some nice tricking sections. There's a bridge you gotta drive across. There's the Yoshi Sand sculpture. That's always kind of cool. And yeah, this is one of the more like interesting desert stages. I like it. I think it's solid. I think a higher end B tier I think fits this one. Like, desert tracks don't do it for me too often, and so that's why it's lower here. But I still think this is one of the better ones we've gotten. Next, Moonview Highway. Uh, Same problem I have with Toad's Turnpike. Like, to a lesser degree, but still have a lot of these issues. I keep crashing into the cars too much. Like, I find this one more annoying. I find it less annoying. There's less cars. And I like the city portion that you drive through, which is aesthetically I like looking at. And like there's the bridge that you drive across to get to it. But it's a very low C tier track. I just don't find myself enjoying this one too much. And that's just because of the RNG dependency. Not a fan of those tracks. Oh, here we go. Wii's Bowser Castle. We got another S tier track here. This is very high up there for me. I have loved this one. Because it has the giant Bowser statue that's breathing fire at you in the stage, which I think is a really cool idea. And several splitting paths that you have to dodge across. There's a dirt path you gotta trick off of stuff quickly. And just overall, just a fun track from just the vibe alone. I enjoy it quite a bit. Let's see. Oh, here we go. We've got Wii's Rainbow Road. This is the best Rainbow Road currently. I think this is probably my personal favorite. And the one that I have had the most fun driving, racing on. I think you're at a low S tier because it's got so many areas that you can trick off of. It's obvious where you can fall if you're not careful, but you can take like a lot of risky jumps if you're going fast enough to skip parts of the track, which I like. And ultimately, there's just a lot of fun turns. There's a lot of areas you can trick off of. The music's some of the top tier Rainbow Road music out there. I fucking love it. And the aesthetic is just very pretty to look at. I like that you can see the entire planet down below. That's really cool. Overall, really good, really well designed Rainbow Road. Let's see. Ah, Peach Beach. Where'd I put the original? Cause Peach Beach, Peach Beach. Where did I put? There you are. I think. No, we're not down there yet. Cause we have this iteration that adds some ramps for tricking, which I think makes it slightly better. Cause I like me some tricking in these games. It doesn't change too much. It's just got some tricking areas. And yeah, I think pretty solid. Oh, here we go. Here's the variation of Yoshi Falls that I like quite a bit. Because, yeah, they add a lot of stuff for the tricking. That's a big thing they do with the changes here. And, yeah, I think there's like a couple areas you can trick off of. But also just, I like this one feels like it has a higher sense of speed to it, which I do like. The faster pace definitely helps. Um, it's, I have enjoyment with this version. Uh, I still don't think it's like top tier track or anything, but it's fun. I think low B tier is a good place for it. Because I appreciate the tricking sections with it. And like just, yeah, it's faster pacing and stuff like that. What do we got next? Ghost Valley 2. Immediately, this one's already a huge improvement over its original. Because yeah, it adds a few ramps that, like, jumps that you can trick off of that are fun. I love seeing all the boos in the background that laughing at you. I love that vibe. And yeah, it's overall a good recreation. It improves significantly. I like the improvement. I like the remix of the music. Aesthetically, it's just an updated version, like just 3D models and all. But I think it's a lot of fun that way. I think it's a high B tier. It's a fun and simple track, which is why it's not higher. Because I just think there's better tracks overall. Let's see what's next. N64 Mario Raceway. Well, I already love the original, and this one's just as good. With I think like a couple, there's a couple tricking areas you can trick, because that's yeah they add that all around. But overall, just on par with the original. It like the layout didn't change really at all. It's just yeah, updated visuals to it all. And yeah, like one or two tricking sections, really. Ultimately just better track. Just yeah, right on par. Like the new additions are slightly above it. Um Sherbetland. They widened this area quite a bit. Like this area just feels wider. But again, it's not changed all that much outside of a couple areas where you can trick. So it's just slightly better in that regard. So it goes there. We've got Shy Guy Beach, which I believe the yeah, cannonballs are firing there. I'm not 100% sure on that one because I don't race on this one a lot, so it's kind of blurry of where it falls. Um, where did I put it? We're at the part where I'm having to look and see where I play. Oh yeah, I think it is a step up over the original. Actually, no, it's quite a bit higher than that. It's a little. I found more enjoyment right here. It's a bit higher. Obviously, beach aesthetics do a lot for me, so that helps. I like the music here. You know, the usual stuff from the original I liked. We've got Delfino Square, which I can't remember if like I don't think the DS one had the drawbridge being able to raise up and down, but this one does have that. And yeah, I love this one where if it's up, you can use the boost panels to give you an extra burst of speed and trick off of it. This one's a big improvement over the original outside of just the tighter controls here. Big fan. Um, right there. It's a it's a bit of an improvement over the original, but ultimately it didn't change too much. It's mostly a graphical upgrade. That's really what they did with it. But sometimes that's all you need. So yeah, let me take a look and see. Waluigi Stadium, it's just as good as ever, but now you can trick off of everything here. And there's half pipe sections where you can skip over the pipes with the piranha plants in them if you time your tricks right, which I think is a cool use of the mechanics. And frankly, just tricking here just makes this track get elevated significantly because of it. Like, it feels so much different than the original. Because now you can trick off of all these slopes and ramps and stuff. I enjoy this one quite a bit over the original. Um, I'd say right here. Solid track. We've got, because I can't read that. We've got Desert Hills. Um, well, obviously, with the added tricks, it upgrades this track from just being kind of mediocre to a bit more interesting to do with things. Plus, because they added things like bikes in this, I feel like using the bikes on a lot of the turns, you can make them a lot more easily. And yeah, it's just more enjoyable over the original. but only by like a certain margin, because it's still desert hills. It's still basic. It's still like nothing to write home about, but I appreciate the additions they added with the fact that we got more mechanics to work with. I like that. Um, what is next? We have got one of the Bowser castles he is sitting here. This is Bowser Castle 3. Um, I can't remember. One sec. I think it's an okay track overall. Is this the G? Oh, that's the GBA one. Okay. Like just because like yeah, it has the tricking and stuff. Overall, it's the same track, just slightly better. Like it doesn't. Like I guess I would put it ahead of like everything else here, but it's very basic. It's like nothing to write home about. I don't hate it. Let's see, GameCube Mario Circuit. Oh, was I wrong on the numbering? Oh, DK's Jungle Parkway. Oh, one sec while I grab it. Where's the original? Where did I set that? We're hitting that point where I am having a hard time finding the tracks again because I've stuck them. I have got so many. Jungle Parkway, where are you? I can't find you. You've disappeared on me. Uh, Jungle Parkway, where are you? Jesus Christ, where are you? Where are you? DK, where did you go? Oh my god, there it is. It's still a good track, but now there's the shortcut now is slower to take unless you have a mushroom to boost. And now there's not stuff thrown at you when you go off-road, which, I don't know, that kind of removes some personality. On top of that, the ramp does not allow you to choose where you fly to. Honestly, though, I might put this lower just because of it's a downgrade, if I'm being honest. It's a downgrade over its original. It's not bad, but I think the original variation just had more personality. Mario Circuit from here. Uh, this one's literally the exact same. Yeah, it did. The original uh, Jungle Parkway just was much better. It just, yeah, there was so much more details they had to it, and the Wii version kind of watered it down significantly. There was just more interesting stuff to it. Uh, let's see, Mario Circuit from Double Dash. Where did I stick you? Because this is about on par with that. I don't think it really does really enough to set itself apart. There you are. Literally just put you, like, you're interchangeable for me. There is just, you can go either or. You're fine. Um, what is next? Oh, here we go. Mario Circuit 3. Here's a Mario Circuit that got actually quite a bit of a glow up here. Because there are several areas where you can trick. On top of that, it's just more fun to race on. Like, I don't think it's like top tier. It's like, it's still Mario Circuit. It's not gonna write, not anything to write home about. But it's like got good fun factor this time around. So I think like low B tier for it is good. Because it took an already a pretty low tier track and like just improved it. It's much better. Um, Peach Gardens. Um, Again, this one didn't really do too much different over the original. It's relatively the same. Like there's the visual like increase with it. Like the visual overhaul is a big thing that improves this one. I think there's a few areas you can trick off of, but ultimately they didn't do a lot to change this one. It's mostly the same. So yeah, it's like just because improved visuals, it'll go there. Uh, DK Mountain. Oh, here we go. Here's the version of it that I love because they added stuff to the area where you're going down the mountain. Because now you can trick off of stuff. It adds a little bit more flair to it. They turned a lot of the sharp turns into half pipes, which are fun. And overall, it's a big improvement over the original. I find that it utilizes the new mechanics really well. The only thing holding it back is, well, the bridge doesn't wobble quite as much, and I feel like the wobbly bridge is one of the highlights of the original. But I will take it that they have their pros and cons. I like that. Good track overall. Its pros outweigh its cons. So yeah. Okay, so I have one of two ways to go about this track, because I fucking love this track. N64 Bowser Castle. So, I could judge this on the fact that I like all the new additions to it, or I could be super petty about it because of the fact they removed the green thwomp. So I could be either or on this. I'd still no, I still would play this track. I still think it's a good track, but it's like where do I put you? Do I think it's a worse version of the original? Or do I think it's better? But ultimately, I think it is a better version of it just because of the additional things of being able to trick. Like, they didn't really, outside of that, it's the exact same track. They just removed the green thwomp for some reason. I guess he went to prison after that. He was in jail here. Maybe he got sent to prison immediately after. What war crimes did he commit? But yeah. One markdown. Yeah. Uh, but yeah, that is all of Wii's tracks. Alrighty, now we're going into a very, very much. Again, this is another mixed bag of tracks. Time to hydrate and stretch again? Yeah. Oh yeah, I needed that. I had myself kind of curled up there a bit. But yeah, this is the, I played this a lot more than, like, a lot more than the other handheld Mario Karts. I played this one the most. But I still am mixed on a lot of, like, some of these tracks are absolute bangers, and then other ones, we'll get there in a sec. Toad Circuit, anyone? Is... It feels so uninspired and boring. And on top of that, too, like, its aesthetic's not there. The music is probably the most forgettable music in this entire series. Like, I don't care for this track at all. I don't even find it fun. It's just, it's so dull. I'm putting you in top, like, high D tier. I don't like this track. Like, yeah, the new mechanic here is the hang glider. But I think every other track does the hang gliding sections better. And B, you barely use it in the track. Like, it's not interesting how they use it. It's just... Yeah, this track just... It's a nothing burger. That's what D tier goes for here. It's either tracks that I don't find fun, or they're nothing burgers. Like, it's not... Like, I'd play it over these ones any day. But I adamantly avoid picking it, type thing. Like, it's one I avoid a lot. Not liked, but not hated. Yeah, like, it doesn't bring out absolute frustration, unlike the F tier here. I think that's what we're going to call this. The frustration tier. Because I put these down here for the fact they're just not fun to play whatsoever. They have no redeeming qualities to them. Um, what do we... Let's see... Let me open up the Mario Kart 7 track layouts. So I can go over these, because we've got such a mixed bag of tracks in this game. we got Daisy Hills, which its aesthetic is pretty pleasing to look at. I like the way it looks. Its notable set piece is this town square that you drive into. For such a short amount of time that I wonder why they bothered with the town square portion. Like, yeah, there's the section with the ramp that you can kind of see in this image here, where you can go past some hot air balloons, which are probably the more noteworthy set piece. Um, but a lot of the track it's very simple. Like a lot of it doesn't really give you a lot of areas of like tough drifts or anything like that. It's not really crazy. It just and like the music is it's not bad. I'll give it that. But it's just kind of there. Uh this track though, it kind of starts it feels like it blends in with so many of these other themes. Where it's like it just kind of blends in. I've done so many of these tracks that yeah, I don't care for it. Ultimately, it's very bland. Deostration tier. Yeah, I I guess we could call it that. Next, Cheap Cheap Lagoon. Okay, we got a better track here. I think this is decent. This shows off one of the new mechanics, which is underwater driving. And as is, I think it's the first like track I actually semi like from this cup or from this game. Like it's got a lot of like fun underwater sections. Like you have a small ground section to start the race, then you drive underwater and you get to see all this sea life down below. There's cheap cheeps everywhere. And some air vents in it that can boost you up. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Anyway, though, yeah, it's decent. I'd play this one over. I'd say it's high C tier. I'd play it over a lot of these other tracks, but it's not into B tier yet because mostly it's just kind of generic. It doesn't even like its aesthetic is fine, and the music is fine. Like I don't think it's bad, but it's not one I replay a lot. Yeah, like the first few tracks in this game are just kind of. Do I say it as water or water? Uh, I say it as water. So I guess yes to both of those. Um, Shy Guy Bazaar, however, we're going very high up here. This track is so good. Like its aesthetic alone makes it very unique. Like I've mentioned before, desert tracks don't do it for me, but this is an exception. I fucking love this track. Cause yeah, the whole track has you going through or like big chunk of it at least has you going through a large bazaar that is a lot of fun. It has ramps that can take you on top of the stalls at the bazaar. You can weave in and out of the different between the stalls to collect items and coins. There's ramps everywhere. There's a section that allows you to use the hang glider which is pretty decent because you can hit like another path that can take you a little higher. Like it's just and some decently sharp turns that are fun. Like it's a really good track. Like this game has a lot of love 'em or hate 'em tracks in it, and I think this one really stands out. Like there's some nothing burgers in here, and then there's some absolute bangers like that. And I think the first like 3 tracks in this game really missed the mark for really getting you intrigued into the game. Like I think they missed the mark a lot. I don't care for them. Like I'm not gonna like I mentioned I hate Toad Circuit, but like if Daisy Hills or like Cheap Cheap Lagoon were picked, I wouldn't be mad or anything. I would just be kind of like, I'll see what happens when we get done with it. But now we got a track that I believe is not based on the Mario franchise. Because we got Woohoo Island Loop, which is a decently fun track, a very long one, mind you. Like this is one of like the 3 really big tracks in this game, and it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. Like it's because it goes across, I believe, the Wii Sports Resort Island. I believe is where it's at. You can correct me if I'm wrong on that. Like it's inspired by that. But like the aesthetic's very nice for like just racing around on. It is a very big track though, so gotta keep that in mind that it might take a while to get there. The music's it's surface level enough. Like I don't hate it. It's got that nifty little bridge there. The aesthetic again is nice. Um, it's a fun stage. The thing's holding it back is the fact that again it can kind of be long, so it doesn't. So a lot of times I don't pick it super often, but I still have fun with it. So I think a healthy B tier is where it goes, and like not a terrible track to pick for starting in the Flower Cup. Let's see what's the next one. We've got this game's Mario Circuit, which again, these kind of bleed together because they get very standard. But I will give this one some additional points over the others for the fact you can drive inside of Peach's castle. That is the set piece that really makes this one stand out. I enjoy that part. That part's really good. The rest of the track layout's pretty simple though. Like it's just it doesn't really have a lot to it. I don't hate it though. Like honestly, I'd probably play this over um I'd play it over some of the others. I think right there, low B tier's a good place for it. Because it's a fun track, and I don't mind playing it. But it doesn't do enough to really stand out on its own. Especially considering we've gotten, especially like the last couple games have given us Mario Circus where Peach's Castle's seen in it. As you can tell right there. So yeah. I think a comfortable B tier is where that sits. Oh, here's another fantastic stage. Music Park. This is a really, really good stage. So much fun. As the name implies, there are so many, it's entirely music based, with tons of and tons of parts of the track that are all themed around the music. Like, there's parts where you drift across music keys. There's entire large music notes with faces on them that hop around to the beat that will bounce you, that you can trick off of. And a lot of fun, tight turns in it that are just really good, and some very fun music to it. It's also just very vibrant. I enjoy this one. Where I'd say it would be an S tier track. That's like it's one of the few ones from this game that I'd put that high. That it's just that good. And with me, I like some stuff that's very vibes heavy, like that. It's fun. Um, Alpine Pass. What do you look like? I don't even remember this one very well. What do you have in you? Oh, it's this track. Okay, that yeah, aesthetically this is it's very it's uh it's a fun track. I don't hate it. The music's nothing to write home about. The aesthetics, eh. The most noteworthy thing about it is the fact that it has the really big section that allows you to air glide. That's a big part of the track that it does successfully. Is you can you can trick off of areas and hit in several parts air vents that'll be able to allow you to glide. And obviously, there's the big set stretch that goes on for a while of air gliding, where you can grab coins and other stuff. Or you can take the bottom route that's a bit slower. That's a highlight of the track. It's a fun one. It's just got some stuff that just doesn't really. It doesn't stand out uh, aesthetically. It's got a decent track layout though, so I won't. It's not in C tier. I'll play it again. It's just kind of low B tier. What do we got next? Piranha Plant Pipeway. Uh, it's. I don't hate it. Like, I think it's cool that it's kind of themed after, like, classic Super Mario Brothers, but, like. And, like, there's the whole thing of being inside the piranha plant pipes is kind of nifty. It's just. I don't know, it just. I just usually don't go back to it. It kind of bores me a lot. I don't care for this one too much. Like, I will play it over several of these tracks, but yeah, it doesn't do a lot for me. I don't even remember what music it has either. Oh, here we go. Here's a really good track. Wario Shipyard. Um, this one is just entirely like just an entire vibe because it's just got a. Oh, we good? We good? Okay, we good. Jeez, I bumped a chord one time and the whole thing started freaking out. What I was saying. Oh yeah, this is a good track. I enjoy this one a lot. Cause yeah, it has a whole vibe of you going through again a whole like sunken shipyard. Seeming to be that Wario had a bunch of ships that he was probably delivering stuff overseas, and they all got shipwrecked here. But yeah, this one is primarily underwater driving based, which I think is really cool with how it's done here. And like a few areas to trick and other stuff like that. The aesthetic really holds this one together. And just overall, just a really fun track design. I just couldn't. Again, like a ton of the music in this game in particular, there's several tracks that I just am like, I don't remember it that well. So that's part of it. It's like I find the music kind of forgettable. But other than that, really good track. What do we got next? Neo Bowser City. This is a track that I have heard so many people do not like this track. Think you do a same tier list with the music? Yeah, I'd probably do that if I actually, because then I could listen to the music and kind of tier list it all. Yeah, I'd do it. I'd do that. That sounds fun. Anyway, though, I am actually one of the people that likes Neo Bowser City. I think this is a fun track. Yes, it's really hard, but I think it's just a fun vibe. Overall, the aesthetic's really good, and I also am a big fan of the music here. I've heard quite a few people online had problems with this track. I am not one of those people, though. I really like this track. It's a really solid one. It's got a lot of tight turns that you can take, that a lot of like sections where you drift for long periods of time, which I am always a fan of. You're an S tier track for sure. And like again, it's another stage carried by its vibe, and just like its aesthetic and music really hold this one together. Big fan. Um, Maku Wahoo. Um, I'd say this is about on par with Woohoo Island Loop. Like maybe it's like slightly ahead of it. I believe this track is one of the ones that is like its aesthetic is pretty much the same except it's at sunset. And music's fine. But it's a segmented lap type track to where like you hit a certain point in the track and then you hit the next lap. Mostly because it is a very long stretch to race on. But overall, it's a fun time. I enjoy it. Like I don't hate longer tracks by any means. Let's see, where are you? Right there. It's a decent time. The sunset vibe really does help this one. And again, it's kind of like that coastal island theme that I really do like. So yeah, good vibes all around. Let's see. Uh oh, okay, this might be a controversial opinion. I I don't care for this track. DK Jungle. Like I've always found the track design very simple and kind of boring. Like aesthetically it's good. It's a very like it's got a lot of theming based around Donkey Kong Country Returns. But like it just doesn't stand out all that much to me track design wise. Like it's very much just kind of a simple loop for most of it with a couple turns here and there in like a hang gliding section here and there. It's just eh. I don't care for it though. Music's kind of nice though. Ah, Rosalina's Ice World. Um, this is one of the more interesting ice tracks. Like it has the Comet Observatory on it, which I do like. And it has like 5 billion different it has a ton of different pathways to take in one of the sections. Ice physics galore. And yeah, some branching paths that are kind of fun. I don't remember the music, so I'll have to take a look at that. Uh, it's it can be fun. I think I'd put it as like low B tier though. Mostly because I don't find myself coming back to it all that often. It's there. It has some cool set pieces and an aesthetic that I do like quite a bit. But that isn't usually enough to draw me in with the track design alone. Gotta have like a complete package here. Uh, I don't even remember the Bowser Castle here. Probably not very remarkable. It probably is like DS's, where it's like very unremarkable. Oh yeah, I am being reminded. Yep, this is like the most unremarkable Bowser Castle in the series. Like it has a couple of branching paths here and there. The music's very forgettable. And like it just kind of exists. I don't know much else to put it other than yeah, about right there. It's like it's a step up of here, but not by much. It kind of feels uninspired. Even the aesthetic doesn't really stand out. And by the seventh entry, I get that like they might be running out of track layout ideas for a Bowser Castle, but yeah, this one it doesn't do much for me. It's just there. Our final original track for this game, though, Mario Kart 7's Rainbow Road, is easily the best Rainbow Road we have ever received, just in terms of like theming. Not my personal favorite, but it is high up there. There is so much going on in this track. I absolutely love it. Like they're like you're racing across obviously the titular Rainbow Road, but there's planets you're driving around. You drive on the moon on part of it, where there's tons of tricking areas. There's for some reason a large mushroom in the middle. I still don't know why that's there, but you know what? It's a quirk, and I kind of love that. The music's really good. And the aesthetic and just the vibe of it all makes it feel so grandiose. It feels like a finale to the game. Definitely enjoy that one quite a bit. Yeah, it is a solid track. I love it. Uh, what do we got next? Luigi Raceway from 64. Well, there's tricking now. Where did I put Luigi Raceway from this game? Where is Luigi Raceway? Ah, jeez. Where are you? Oh, jeez. This is the problem when you start get huh? Where? Where do you put it? Oh no! It disappeared! There you are. Found you. Um, like, I thought it was an okay track. I just don't remember where I put it. Where is it? Oh, there you are. The problem with these not being labeled is the fact that I gotta take guesses. It's like, it goes about on par with the original. My opinion of it didn't really change. One of the 300 tracks? Yeah, there's so many. There's so many tracks. Uh, I think we've hit close to the halfway mark. I couldn't. Yeah, we've hit the halfway mark. Jesus Christ, 8 Deluxe is going to take a minute because of everything there. Um. Anyway, next on our list is Bowser Castle 1 from GBA. It doesn't do anything new. Outside of like the new mechanics, my opinion of it is the exact same as the original. Okay, I will say I enjoy it more than these ones. So maybe not exact same, but like, close enough. You know what? We'll move you here. You're better than those. Look at that, you've been promoted. But only slightly. Only slightly being promoted. Um, but yeah, it's the same track layout. It really, it doesn't do a lot. Let's see, we've got Mushroom Gorge, which, now with the glider, does make it a little bit easier to navigate around. So, yeah, like it's the same track overall, just, yeah, new mechanics. Mushroom Gorge, where did I put you? You're an easier one to spot. I'm saying that, but I'm not seeing. There it is. You're kind of interchangeable, regardless of like the mechanics and stuff like that. It's the same track. I don't feel like I can judge it much differently. Luigi's Mansion. Again, not much changed. There's a couple of areas where you can trick off of now. There's mostly the graphical increase. So yeah, that definitely goes right here. Because it's right on par with the original, just a couple of additional things that make it slightly better than the original. Updated music too, that also helps. But overall, yeah, still a solid S tier track. I don't need to say much else on that. Next. Oh, here we go. Let me find the original real quick. Because I think, just because of like this one got quite a bit of a glow up here for sure. Like visually, it's much better. Like you can glide over so much of this, which just makes it a lot of fun making it your way around. I enjoy this one quite a bit more than the original. For if I could remember its name, yeah, same track design though. Sorry, I forgot the name of this one. That is Koopa Troopa Beach. Okay. Yeah, I find it about on par with the original in terms of track layout, but it has the glow up with its aesthetics and has a few other quality of life updates. So pretty good. Mario Circuit 2. I mean, it is an improvement. The gliding helps elevate this one significantly. So yeah, you're definitely up there. You're fun. Music and aesthetics about the same, just updated. Yeah. Really what it is a big update with like a couple of the new mechanics. Like there's some gliding sections that are kind of fun. Overall, just yeah, that's about where I'd put it. Low B tier. Coconut Mall. Um, Not much changed from this, other than yeah, you can glide now. Uh, Interchangeable with the original. That's it. I think the original looks a little better. Like I think the texturing and stuff's a little better than this one, but they look very similar and stuff like that. So yeah, nothing too biggy there. Um, what's next? What's next? Oh, here we go. Again, S tier track. Waluigi's Pinball is S tier. The visual overhaul on this one improves it so much. So yeah, not much changes other than there's a couple of sections you can use the glider, but that's about it. Nothing really changed. The visual overhaul is the big thing. Um, when we get done, we need to have the top SS tier, or what tracks you put in a tourney. I mean we could do that. I'll see how I'm feeling by then because again we're gonna be doing this for probably at least at minimum 2 more hours because of how many tracks we have here. Is my estimate. I'll kind of see because we got a lot of repeat tracks later on. So we'll play it by ear there. But if I'm not feeling too out of it, then yeah, we could do that. Anyway, Calamari Desert. Um, let's see. Where did I put the original? It's about on par with that. I didn't notice too many changes, really, other than the visuals. Yeah, the track layout did not change at all, so it it's just kind of like if it ain't broke, don't fix it territory, literally. Uh, DK Pass. Again, still an unremarkable stage. They really didn't do anything. I don't even think it utilizes the hang gliding all that much. Like, it's still just a very mediocre track. Oh, there's Daisy Cruiser. This is about on par with it. There really isn't anything different. There really isn't too much different with this one. Just questionable if it's better visuals or not, but yeah. We're just gonna put them next to each other. Yeah, like questionable if like the visuals are better or not, because that's kind of left up to you. Personally, I think the water looks much better, so take your pick on that one. Maple Treeway, uh, this one, it takes a bit of a step down over the original. I think I'd stick it in A tier because it's still good, but there's things like the half pipes have been removed and stuff like that, which are kind of a big feature, kind of a feature I always loved about the track. And overall, just like the gliding with it also kind of skips parts of it, so yeah. Not the biggest fan of the changes here. I think the original's a better track overall. Still pretty good though. Uh, Just checking something really quick. Okay. Channel. Creator dashboard. Okay. Things look fine. Anyway, let's see. Oh, Koopa Cape. Um, again, like I think this one's kind of a downgrade over Wii's just for the fact the half pipes are like big parts of the stages. Like there's still enough there that I think it's about on par, but I'm putting it lower than the original. Wherever the fuck I put Koopa Cape. There you are. Let me see. Dino Jungle. Did you change at all? Let me take a look. Jungle. Because as far as I know, they didn't really do a lot to change it in this version here. It's relatively the same track. So you can kind of just go with it. It's like, again, yeah, because it's 7, it's like there's the gliding. It kind of, with that being the case, it kind of elevates the track up a little. But not by much. Uh, we have Airship Fortress. Okay. Um, where did I put Airship Fortress? I think this is a step up over the DS, the original version. I need to look for. There you are. So much so, I would say this is more A tier territory, just for the fact of like some of the quality of life updates. It makes it play a lot better. It doesn't really do much to change it. It's about the same. But I think just like control and like performance, it's just better. So overall, yeah, I'd put it there. Alrighty. And the final track for 7, we have SNES Rainbow Road. Well, this is obviously a much better version over its original, in like every conceivable way, aesthetics included. So where I find this one quite a bit of fun. But low B tier it is. Mostly because, yeah, it's relatively the same track. A few areas to glide and like trick off of here and there. Not much changed. Okay. We are now hopping into 8's entire track lineup. Here we go. Um, Again, a majority of these of the original tracks for this game I like quite a bit. Barring a few exceptions here and there. Mario Kart Stadium, I think. The music's good. Like, the music in all this is going to be good. Like, I think all the music in 8 is really good. So that's not going to really change on that. The aesthetic for this one's pretty good. I like the city in the background. I like all the lights and just the stadium everywhere. I like just racing across it. I think it shows off the zero gravity mechanic decently well. It also gives like just a better use of the first track than Seven's was for even the gliding. So it has that going for it. I think it handles that better. Um, and overall, it's a fun time. There's plenty of areas to drift and trek and yeah, just gotta make your way through. I don't know what else to describe it as. I think it's a solid B tier track because it's fun. But I think there's other tracks here that do it better. And overall, yeah, it it's good. I'll put it that way. It's good. Let's see. Water park. Um, Aesthetically, I like it quite a bit. The underwater driving takes center focus with this one. I mean, you want that with your, water track. And I think like it's got a huge gliding portion at the end. You don't really interact with the theme park too much in it. You're underwater a lot of it. You kind of drive past a lot of it. Hey, where'd it go? Damn it. Wait. Huh? I love when the tracks all decide they want to... No. They want to play hide and seek with me. Uh, I think safe to say it's a step up of Mario Kart Stadium. I don't think it does much. I think it does things a little bit better and puts more of a focus on the underwater stuff this time around. So it's a good evolution of that. I like that. Sweet Sweet Canyon. It's got some decent. It's got one of the few like sweets themed tracks in the series. I like the aesthetic here. Makes me hungry every single time I look at it. I I can't remember the music off the top of my head. But its track layout's decent. It's got some splitting paths that branch off in two different directions. To where you'll be driving on, you can either drive on the ground or the ceiling, essentially. Which I think is a really cool use of the. Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this the track I'm thinking of? They use this mechanic a lot. So I'm just trying to. I need Mario Kart 8 track layouts. Hold on. Hold on. I just want to make sure I'm saying this right, not saying shit. Okay, I'm just saying shit here. Okay, I've been doing this for quite a few hours now, so bear with me, chat. My brain is deciding it wants to slowly go out the window. Uh, anyway, though, it does. Oh, wait. Was I thinking of a completely different track? For what? Oh, okay, I mixed up Water Park bad. Holy shit. Yep, my brain's cooked. I fucked that up. No, this is a great track. You actually go through the entire park. There's an entire loop-to-loop set. Jesus Christ, how did I fuck that up? No, this is a great track. Yeah, my brain is cooked here. Jesus Christ, uh, um, but yeah, Sweet Canyon is a fun time. It's got a whole section where you go inside of a dessert area, like a giant, I think, cookie? Cake? It's got a lot of sweets here. But, there is a, yeah, the thing I was thinking of, yeah, it was a different track. There is a branching path here, though, that, kind of crisscrosses with itself, which I find is cool. That's probably what I was mixing up. I thought it went, upside down with each other. I'm thinking of a different track that does the upside down part. But this one, um, I'd put it right here. I think it's a solid enough track. I just don't think it hits the heights of everything. It's kind of standard. Uh, Thwomp Ruins. Okay, this is a fun one. You got several sections where you go on the walls, uh, and you can trick off of them. You got thwomps that you're dodging that can flatten you, or you can dodge out of the way if you're skilled enough, I guess. The music's pretty decent here. And yeah, this is a fun time. I think we're gonna put that right there in high B tier. We haven't found my S tier yet. Let's see, Mario Circuit. This is one of the better ones. I like it. Uses the zero gravity mechanic quite well. As yeah, it's a figure eight, but it's a figure eight that twists and turns, and I like that about it. It's very enjoyable for that one. I think a high B tier is where it sits. It's not a crazy track layout. It's a fun one, though. And sometimes that's all you need, is just a fun layout. Alrighty, this hits so many of my boxes that I love, but one of my favorite tracks in this game is Toad Harbor. I hold this track in pretty high regard in the across like Mario Kart tracks. I have so much fun with this one. There's in like it takes the parts where of the zero gravity mechanic and like does more of it, but like the vibe and aesthetic here is so good. Cause yeah, there's tons of sections where you constantly do multiple tricks on the same wall while you're wall riding. You hop across rooftops, across a, a whole trolley that's going through. You trick off of multiple things, and like you can ride on the roofs. You can go down below and weave in and out of things. And there's just branching paths everywhere. I love it. Such a good track. Um, Twisted Mansion. Being the brand new Ghost House themed track. Um, I think this is a decent one. It's much better than a lot of other tracks of the haunted variety. Um, I think it's below Wario Shipyard just for the fact it's it plays it very safe as far as like haunted mansion stages go. It has yeah, it has a whole section where you can go like right above the track. Like there's a hang gliding section that takes you to an upper path that you can take. There's a lower path you take. I think there's some water that you drive through in like some sewer section. Like it's all haunted and all that. Like you go through a nice like library section and all that. It's very pretty looking. And like a small graveyard and all that. Like it ticks a lot of boxes for a haunted stage. I just think there's a couple of others I've liked better. It is good though. The music's also pretty good too. Let's see. Shy Guy Falls is a really good track. I enjoy this one a lot. Because as it implies, there is like just a whole section where you're just right, like you're driving through entire mines where Shy Guys are mining crystals, which are fun. There's tons of cool turns with it, and there's just parts where you actually drive on like the waterfall itself, which is a really cool set piece. And also just I like the way the aesthetic looks. It's very nice and pleasing. Good, a good A tier track. Let's put you. Yeah, right here. I think you're a good, like, high A tier track. I enjoy it. Alrighty, what's next? Sunshine Airport. Um, let's see. It's a good, it's a good track. Like, it's good. Uh, the airport aesthetic doesn't really do much for me. The music's fine. It's got a lot of cool, like, set pieces because you drive across the wings of planes. There's a section where you fly clear out, kind of like on a huge runway as you're taking off, which is cool. Which is really cool. And yeah, it's an alright stage. Uh, yeah, I'd say comfortably higher end B tier stage. Dolphin Shoals is the one I was thinking of that takes you underwater multiple times. Like you're going through a water, like a watery cave out on the side on an island and all that. I think you are at least. My brain is cooked. So we'll just go with whatever my brain is deciding to go with right now. But yeah, I enjoy this one a lot. Or kinda, yeah. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. It's quite a bit of fun. High high B tier. I think it's pretty good. Not the super like huge heights, but good. But good. Okay, and yeah, the upside down like splitting path thing where you can be on the ceiling or floors in this stage. We've got the Electrodrome. I think Electrodrome. I This is a hot take, but I think it's a little overrated. It's not a bad track by any means, but it just never quite clicked with me. I don't know what it is. It just didn't click with me aesthetically and theming wise. Like, yeah, it's a music theme stage for this game. It's got some fun turns here and there, but it just never. There's just so many other tracks I've enjoyed more that I think middle B tier probably. Uh, let's see, Mount Wario. A simple track where you are going through multiple laps down essentially a large ski resort, essentially. Nothing else I can really say outside of like there's a lot of areas to trick and a lot of swerving sections that take you down. Pretty decently fun track. I like it. Um, yeah, it's a good B tier track. Oh hell yeah, Cloud Top Cruise is a really good track. I love this one. It's a good. This is a good A tier track. I think top of the A tier, not quite S tier, but really close. Cause it's got a. It's like it does the cloudy aesthetic really well, and like just sky theming, probably the best in my opinion. Cause there's parts where you're outside and moving across the clouds, and then you go inside of a storm cloud where lightning can strike down and hit you, and I think that's really cool. Good vibes. The music's great here. Overall, good track. I enjoy. What? Oh, uh, yeah. Sorry, Roz. I was in the other tab looking at the track layouts just to make sure I could know what I'm talking about, because those make it easier if I can describe the track layouts to you, because I can't remember everything off the top of my head. There's so many of these things. But yeah, yeah, Electrodrome I think is overrated. Anyway, Bone Dry Dunes. Um, it's a desert track that takes place at sunset. It's okay. This one's never really it's never really done much for me. The aesthetic, it looks pretty like everything else, but that's about it. But it's just kind of there. It's one of the weaker tracks in this game. I just don't care for it all that much. Yeah, a higher C tier would probably suit that one best. Okay, this is the Bowser Castle in this one. And again, it does a similar thing to Wii's, where there's a giant Bowser statue trying to attack you in the track. The thing is, though, this one's much more active, as he's punching down on the both sides of the track, causing it to wave back and forth, which is really good for getting some tricks off. And there's yeah, a fair amount of good turns, and overall just a decently fun Bowser Castle track. Like it's, I mean, especially when you look at some of the other lackluster ones that happened in the previous games. There were some very lackluster ones. Um, where do I put you though? Cause yeah, it has the splitting path of with where it uses the gravity mechanic. So it's a pretty fun Bowser Castle. Uh, do I put you in? Where do I put you? Cause I like this track. I don't think it's quite S tier. Cause you know, well, maybe, maybe a low S tier. You know what? Low S tier. We'll put you there. You do a lot of the stuff I like from Wii's, so I do like that one. I okay, here we go. We have the last of the main 8 tracks. I think Rainbow Road from 8. Where do I rank you? This one, like when we got such a good one in 7, like that was gonna be hard to top. And I like the idea in concept of like you driving across a space station. The problem is it doesn't fit as a Rainbow Road. You're on the space station for a large chunk of the track to where you're not really on the Rainbow Road a lot. And that's kind of something you need to have be the central focus. But they put more emphasis on the space station, so it kind of fails in that regard, and it's got one of the simpler designs for a Rainbow Road. It's kind of one of my least favorite tracks of the main a bunch. I think it's lower than like DS's, if I'm being honest. And DS was just kind of at the bottom for me. Okay, not bottom. We have this one at the bottom. But like DS didn't have much to write home about for me. It's below DS's. Just not a fan of it, really. Alright. Let's see. Moo Moo Meadows. Uh, they didn't do a lot to change this one. It takes place during sunset. And you can glide and stuff like that now. It's about the same. It's on par. It's on par with the original. Mario Circuit. I guess this is the first Mario. Yeah, it's the first Mario Circuit. From specifically Super Circuit. Oh, it's Super Circuit's Mario Circuit. This one already is an improvement over it. Cause wherever the fuck it is. Oh, I see it. It's right here. But I like that it has the curve going up with the zero gravity. That kind of spices that one up. At the same time, that's about all they did to it, so I can only really put it here. Because it's like that part's kind of fun, but the rest is the same track. Um, Let me take a look, because we got Cheap Cheap Beach. If the image here would load, I could actually look off at this. Come on. Ah, Jesus Christ, this is taking a while. Um, yeah, it really doesn't do too much to change. Cheap Cheap Beach. Uh, yeah. Where are you? It's about the same track. They don't do a lot to change it. But I remember that was, yeah, that was a track I liked. I just can't pinpoint where I put the track. There are so many here. Cheap, cheap beach. Uh, where are you? It would have helped if these were labeled, but they did not label them. Where the hell is it? Come on. Come out, wherever you, there you are. It's like got a visual upgrade, so that's at least something. There we go, I found it. So yeah, low A tier. It doesn't do much. It's the same. Took me a minute to look. Alright, what's next? Toad's turn. I believe what they did is, yeah, there's actual sections for zero gravity on the walls for this stage. I think. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Yes. Yes, it is. Problem is it's still Toad's Turnpike, which I already don't like. Uh, it's an improvement, I'll give it that. Where do I put you? You do have those wall riding sections, which do bump you up a fair amount. You can go right there. I'm not quite sure where to put you because we're starting to fill this out a lot. But I think that's a good spot. A C tier. Like you got bumped up there. You look better. I'm remembering I don't crash quite as often, but I still do. I just don't care for this track at all, so yeah. Dry desert. Ooh. Um, doesn't really do anything new. I believe what it adds is a small section where you can drive under a small oasis and like water can shoot you out, but that's about it. Like you go about on par with the original. We've got come on. Redeem hydrate? Sure thing. Let's see. Donut Plains 3 is the next one. Um, I believe from what I can, especially looking at it, the bridge is actually broken this time around on one of them, and you have a small underwater section, which that's kind of nifty. It's the same track, but it looks better. I like the fact of the water, like the underwater section getting added. And also you have the fortress right there that you can see on the track, which that's a nice set piece to add to help it stand out. Overall, I like the way this one looks. I it's pretty good. I enjoy it. I enjoy it a fair amount. Low B tier. We'll leave it in low B tier. Oh, and a stretch. Got it. Okay, I needed that. Wow. I just ow. Okay, maybe I stretched wrong. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, I just bent my arm weird. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, ow. What did I just do? I don't know. That hurt. Too far on stretch. Yeah, I wish I could. Ow. I love being in pain. Anyway, okay, this is an interesting one. Royal Raceway. I like the original one a lot. And I like the fact of just the little bits of exploration it has. This one looks better, but it does lose something there. In terms of just kind of its, like the fact that you can kind of just drive off the road and go right straight to the Peach's Castle was always an interesting bit, and I don't think you can do that in this one. I think they blocked that path off. It's still a solid enough track, though. Like, that doesn't really hurt it for me. It's just kind of something where it's like, the original will have that bit of that edge over it. So they're kind of I kind of have them both together. They're on par. The layout didn't change. I don't even think there really is a zero gravity section with this one either. So yeah, not much. Let's see. DK Jungle. DK Jungle. Um, while I mentioned my opinions of regular DK Jungle, wherever I left it, this one doesn't do anything new other than it uses a little bit of the zero gravity mechanic. That's it. Where did I put DK Jungle? Bear with me, chat, while I try figuring out where I set these. Jeez. Was it C tier? Like, I didn't care for it all that much. Did I put it down that far? Um... What tier did I shove that into? Then I can scan that one. It's here somewhere. I will find it. My, I'm just blind, that's all. It would have very much helped if this tier list had everything labeled, but alas, they did not label it. So I have to do this intricate. Oh my god, there it is. I was trying to find the Donkey Kong's house right there. Jesus Christ, that took forever. Uh, ooh, Wario Stadium. Um, um, it's like got slight differences. It's like got a section where you can drive on the wall, but eh, it's about on par with a regular Wario Stadium. It doesn't do too much different. Like it's still it's in some ways I feel like the original might have an edge over it for just the fact of just more jumps to it. It's still fun regardless. I'm kind of tight on them, honestly. Sherbetland. Um, it's GameCube, so that's gonna be a much higher because I did put that one higher because I do like Sherbetland, and I think this one is an improvement because it has a whole section in it that takes you underwater, which I've always liked quite a bit, and also just the vibe here is just also really nice. It's like very, very pretty to look at. Snowboarding Shy Guys are here. It looks like some fireworks go off, so I do like that. Like there's a celebration going on. Good vibes overall. An improvement over the original, but mostly just the same track. Got a lot of lights everywhere. But yeah, this whole track though, yeah, has a whole also has yeah the under water section that takes you across a large chunk of it, or through parts of it, I should say. You can go in the water essentially. Actually, I might bump this one up a little. Actually, I do like that. Now that I think about it, I do like that. You know what? You get a little higher because they did. Looking at the track a bit more thoroughly, they did enough. They did enough different. I like that. Right there, you go. I agree and love the old references. Oh, which one are you referring to, Roz? Sorry, I didn't catch your message when you sent it, so I don't know if you're talking about what I'm talking about right now or a previous track. I've had to bounce around from screen to screen. Uh, where'd that go? Oh, there it is. So yeah, the next track is Music Park. It did not really receive anything new. It's the exact same track, a good track, mind you, but yeah, it's the exact same one. Oh, okay, cool. But yeah, Music Park is still high tier there. Like, I really do love this track a lot. Where is the regular one? Where did I? There you are. It's on par with the original. It's just got some HD visuals to it, is about it. Yeah. Ooh, look at that. We're making our way through this at a decent pace. Okay. Yoshi Valley. This is one that, just because of, like, the improved controls on everything, I find this version of the track so much more fun to navigate. Like, I had much more fun with this one over the original. On top of that, also, I like I like that it takes place at sunset. That's a always a plus in my book. And yeah, I will definitely hold that over the original because it keeps the same track intact. But oh, hold on, just looks more pretty. And I think if I'm looking at the design, yeah, overall just the same track, but like it's prettier and has the more fine-tuned controls, so I will enjoy it more just because on that merit. Okay, TikTok clock. This is like the original I thought was good, but this one I feel like is just an upgrade, really. Like it's a huge upgrade over the original. Like it just seems to have a lot more moving parts in it. It's more interesting to look at visually versus the original I think was just pretty stationary due to the hardware limitations. With that said, yeah, this is a we're sticking that right there. High A tier. Let's see. Just taking a look at what's next. We have Piranha Plant Slide. Uh, I wasn't a fan of the original, and this one doesn't really do much to change my mind. It's about the same. It looks prettier. I'm gonna be saying that a lot, yes, but it's just how it is. Just, it's C tier. I've never cared for the track all that much. Grumble Volcano. Uh, well, even change anything with this one, or is it on the same? I think it's about the same, except like less terrain breaks, so it's honestly a bit worse than the original if we go on that logic, honestly. I don't think as much terrain breaks. So it's worse. I also think the vibe of the original just aesthetically just kind of looks better, weirdly enough, than this one. Like, this one has a little more personality to it versus this one looks much more generic volcano. So yeah, that one kind of went down a little bit over the original. Oh, and then the next one though, if you want to see about glow ups though, look no further than the N64 Rainbow Road. As they added several areas that you can glide off of. Very much an improvement. Like, it almost feels like a completely different track this time around. On top of that, there's the golden Mario train flying around. You can see the large village down it below it. There's so much visually going on with it. Plus the additional, like, yeah, the dash rings being added in is a nice thing to add, because that makes it so much better to move around in. Nice improvement. Pure definition of what you call a glow up. I enjoy this one a lot. Because the original is good, but like this one just has a lot more personality to it. So it goes much higher because of that. High A tier for sure. Alrighty. Yoshi Circuit. Um, let's see. Um, just trying to find. Yeah, I can't find much to be able to compare with here. But Yoshi Circuit, basically what they did this time around with it is looks better. There's more details with everything. Overall, it's the same really good track though. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Really. Like there really isn't a bad version of this track from what I found, because they don't do anything that changes it in negative ways. Because they don't really change it all that much to begin with. Ooh, Excite Bike Arena. Um, this track, while being a simple loop, has so many areas where you can trick and jump. It's quite exhilarating. Very much a lot of fun. Some decent music. The aesthetic's cool, and it's also a really cool way to recreate Excite Bike, but in fully 3D. That is really good. I quite enjoy this one. I don't know if it's top tier track, but it's pretty high up there. I think I enjoy. I think high A tier is good. I just enjoy all these a lot more. Eight. Um, Let me pull up. Because I remember I really liked Dragon Driftway, but let me take a look at its layout. Because this track is really cool. Because it's a big winding track that goes across a dragon. And I think that is a really cool idea for a track. I quite enjoy this track. Like, quite a bit. Music's pretty good too. I think a low S tier for that one. When they released the DLC, it was one of the highlight tracks for me. Um, what's next? Oh, there you go. Mute City. Here's a really, like, kind of out of left field, but one I really do like. Because, yeah, you get Mute City from F-Zero, and it incorporates the F-Zero mechanics to it. And where you go over, like, where, I think it was, like, refuel panels, to where it essentially would refuel, I think, your health. But here they give you coins, which I think is a cool way to adapt that. But yeah, I like this track quite a bit. Like, I'm not quite sure. Again, I think this is going in S tier. It's a really great way of adapting that. Fun stuff all around. Let me take a look what's next. Whew. We are making our way through these. Let's see, Wario's Gold Mine. They didn't do really anything to change it other than better visuals. That's about it. So yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's about what they did with that one. You go on par with the original, which I do like. Ah, SNES Rainbow Road. Uh, Not beating the allegations in this game that it became Mario Kart Rainbow Road Edition, but you know, it be that way. Um, how do I want to rank this one? I think this is a really good recreation of it. I love the neon thwomps. Those are fantastic. They can slam down and cause shockwaves that cause the entire track to become wavy, which is a really cool addition. So you can do some tricking off of it. So it's a big improvement over the original. I'm just not sure where it stands, though. It's fun, but it's not really one that I find myself wanting to go back to. Like, if someone was like, hey, let's play this track, and I'm like, okay. That's kind of my thought process on it. All good tracks in S tier? Yes, that is where they go. Um, we've got Ice Ice Outpost. I don't remember this one hardly at all. It just kind of is a track that's always existed for me. Not because it's a bad one. I think it's cool. Like the big gimmick with it is there's two paths that you can take, and they lead they crisscross over each other multiple times. So it's kind of like that's a fun idea there. It just in a sea of ice tracks, this one just doesn't do a lot for me. It's not bad. It just really doesn't pull me in all that much. So it gets C tier. Oh, what is not C tier though is Hyrule Circuit. I love the Zelda references inside of it. Because you get to drive all the way through the castle and the town, which is quite a bit of fun. And like they changed the coins to rupees, which is really cool. And it's just an enjoyable track. I enjoy it quite a bit. Also, the Zelda main theme remix is also really good. Uh, I kind middle ground S tier for sure. I've always enjoyed that track. Where do I put this version of Baby Park? It's just the same track again. I guess are there 0G sections? I don't even know if they included those. It's just kind of there. Like it doesn't really have the chaos levels of the original, so it's like that's gonna have a hard time hitting there. We're gonna like it's pretty, so you can go in low A tier. How about that? It can still get fairly chaotic. It just doesn't hit the heights of the original. Alrighty. We're almost done with the base deluxe before we get to the booster course pass stuff. I've got some choice words on some of those tracks, by the way, so we'll get there. Um, let's see. Cheeseland, did you do? They did overhaul this one because there's a lot more hills and all that with it. Yeah, they gave it a lot of elevation and all that this time around instead of just the track kind of loops over itself, but not really because it was originally a very flat track. There's some chain jump. There's a chain jump now, so that's kind of fun. Over Overall improved a very mediocre course originally, so I can safely say that this probably fits in B tier. It's still a very simple design. It's not a track that I'm like I have to play it, but if it's on, I enjoy it. Yeah. Uh, what's next? Wild Woods. I've always thought it was just a okay track. It's like it's got a lot of cool paths to it. It's just a standard forest track, really, though. It's fine. Ultimately, it's a fine enough track. It can be fun. Don't really go back to it all that much. It's like I'm not really interested in it. High C tier. It's fine. The aesthetic's fine. The music's fine. Overall, it's just fine. Okay. So we got the Animal Crossing course. How do I rank you? Cause I like the gimmick, like the whole thing with its static where it changes between the different seasons, given a different vibe with it. That's a cool bit with it. It's a very simple track though. And I know it's like probably trying to capture the fact that Animal Crossing's very relaxed and stuff like that, so the track layout's not going to get crazy. But I've always just kind of found the track to be okay. Like, just, it's fun. I just don't know where to put it. Uh, right here. Solid B tier track. It's good, the music's good, aesthetics, best part of it. Track layout, definitely I wish was a little, just had a little more going on. It has a few turns, and that's about it. Neo Bowser City. I already love the original, and this one's just what if Neo Bowser City but in HD? Moving on. Oh, here's another track that got an absolute glow up. Ribbon Road. This has so many areas where you're just bouncing up and down. There's an entire gliding section that goes over a large chunk of the track. The aesthetic makes this feel like a completely different track over the original. And overall, it's a fun time. I enjoy this one quite a bit. Only reason it's not really going much higher is because then A tier here. Is because I just can't really remember the music to it. Mostly that. Like the music just kind of, I don't really ever remember it after hearing it. It goes in one ear, out the other type thing. River Road, let's see that again. Doesn't come to mind. Ribbon Road, where did I put that? It's this one. Like it has the same aesthetic for, well, the road that's on a ribbon. The difference is, though, in the original, it has a background that looks like just a bunch of presents everywhere. In the remake, it's a full-on toy room, essentially. And it has a bunch of details in the background and all that. It's just more visually interesting. And just a fun track to race on. Super Bell Subway. Um, I mean, it's kind of cool that you're driving through an entire subway system, and there's different stops that you'll drive by, and there's the subway cars that you gotta dodge out of the way of. I just don't really remember. I just don't find myself going back to this track. It's fine. It's a fine enough track. It's kind of one of those new ones they introduced with this game's DLC originally, where I'm like, it's fine. I like the vibe to it, like the aesthetic's good. I couldn't tell you what the music is, but it doesn't do a lot for me. Let's see. And our final track of the base game before we get to the booster course pass, because I have some words. I have some words with some of these. We got Big Blue, though. It's kind of fun. I don't think it's as good as Mute City, but I do like the way they set up the 2 to F-Zero tracks is Mute City is traditional lap based, while Big Blue's a sectioned lap track, which is really cool. It's fast paced, it's frantic. Pretty good stuff overall. Um, I think this one for me though, kind of middle of the road A tier. It's still good, but I find there's so many other tracks I enjoy more. Alrighty, let's get this going. So, Booster Course Pass came out, and it was kind of their excuse to port over all of the Mario Kart Tour content. And it is very much the definition of a mixed bag. Because, wow, there are. Like, the tour tracks in particular are. Most of them, outside of like a couple, have some very messy track design. Paris Promenade is one of them. Because a lot of them are traveling through, where you drive through cities. And it's really easy to get yourself turned around because it doesn't always tell you the best of where you're supposed to go until you start getting closer to it and then you're like, oh, I gotta turn here. But overall, outside of that, like I had issues with that. On top of that, too, not a lot goes on in these. Like, yeah, the set piece with this one is you got the Eiffel Tower, and there's like a small shortcut that you can cut through underneath it. But it's just not fun. It's not a fun track. I don't like it. Oh, look who showed up. I didn't think they could make an underwhelming track more underwhelming, but I'm up for surprises because this one somehow underwhelmed me more than the original. Like, it's almost impressive how they underwhelmed me like that. Like, how do you do that? How do you become more underwhelming than underwhelming the racetrack? Anyway, though, um, let's see. Choco Mountain. Um, yeah, it's most certainly Choco Mountain. They didn't really do a lot with this one. It's mostly the same. Like, they didn't change my mind on it. I don't care for this track. You could have done something to really spice it up, but you really didn't. So it's just kind of there. Ah, they got Coconut Mall in here, so that's always a good time. That's always going to be S tier. This is only slightly worse than the original because than the previous versions because they heavily leaned on making this one more orange. And I don't really care for like the color. That's about it. That's about all it really did for me. It's the exact same track. There's nothing really changed about it. Outside of like, yeah, you can glide, but guess what you can do? You can do that here in the 3DS version. So yeah, weakest version of it, because also the cars don't drive and try to block you. They're just they just kind of sit there now. So that's also why that one is lower tier. It's not a bad track by any means. It's still the great track overall. And just like a very minor nitpick, really. Not too bad. Anyway, um, Tokyo Blur. Again, this is another tour track. This one's slightly more interesting than Paris Promenade, with a couple like other like areas where you can do trick and stuff like that, but it doesn't have a lot going on. A lot of it is just basic driving with little to no turns and like nothing interesting going on. Very yeah, it's just not good. I'm gonna grab some water here because I need that. Let's see. Shroom Ridge. Well, this track most certainly exists. Where's the original Shroom Ridge? I always thought that was just kind of an okay track. It's like, it's not bad, but it left me underwhelmed. Where is Shroom Ridge? Where did I stick you? I keep losing where I put my, like, the tracks. Shroom Ridge, Shroom Ridge. Where are you? It shouldn't be hard to find a cliffside. Where is the cliffside? Like, I am blind. It's, it's right here. It's the same track, though. They didn't do anything to change it. So it's like it's interchangeable with the original. It's like, it's prettier. I like the lighting. That's about it, though. Sky Garden. This one actually got a decent amount of overhaul. Because there's a lot more areas that you can bounce off of in this one. I enjoy its track design a bit more. This one actually is a lot... It's a lot more interesting than the original. Enjoyable time. Where'd I put the original just so I can kind of compare where that's at? Uh, this is the problem when you start getting too many tracks. You get this. But yeah, low B tier on this one. This is the best version of that track. Like, it's nothing to write home about still, but it still has some fun. Ninja Hideaway, a simultaneous release with this Booster Cars Pass and tour. I quite enjoy this track. Mostly just for the aesthetic alone. That helps it stand out. There's entire sections of like air currents that can send you to higher areas where you can get up on rafters that are fun to drive on, and the music's pretty decent. Fun times all around. It's got a pretty basic track layout is all. That's why I'm not putting it any higher than that. Good time though. Do like it. New York Minute. Uh Again, this is another tour track. This one blends in so much more with the others. It's pretty generic. It's got a lot of the same problems, and I have a hard time remembering what goes on in it because it's all just so much so samey. Anyway, we're starting to make our way to the end of this, and that's exciting. But Mario Circuit 3, let's see, where's the one for yeah, you're going right there. They did nothing new with this one that hasn't already been shown. Uh, Calamari Desert, you can actually drive on the train tracks this time around, which I do like. So that is a bit of an improvement there. You go about there, though. Waluigi Pinball, it's about the same, but better visuals. Give it that HD filter, so yeah. Nothing much else to say there. Sydney Sprint. Is this where like they actually have a couple of these that have like a decent layout, or is this one still City Way? Cause oh, welcome back, Noelle. Let me take a look here. I don't remember this one's layout well. Cause not every one of the tour tracks is bad. I forgot to put layout. That would probably help. Um, yeah, you're on the coast a lot. You kind of go through part of the city a bit. And yeah, it's a little bit more interesting track layout wise. Uh, you can get a very low C tier. How about that? How's the tier list going? Um, well, we're getting closer to the end here. So, we're going strong with this. Anyway, though, Snowland. I mean, anything's gonna be an improvement over, uh, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Why'd you freeze? Oh, okay. Just buffering there. Okay. Snell end. It is an improvement over the original. Uh, but it's nothing really to write home about, is the thing. Like, I enjoy it a lot more than a good chunk of these tracks, but it's still not leaving the C tier. It's only that much higher because, again, you're moving basically, yeah, 2D sprite work to 3D models. I don't have much else to say there. It's a very basic trash track. Yes, it's also a trash track. uh, let's see, Mushroom Gorge. Nothing new was added. Where is Mushroom Gorge? Like, I need to put this right next to the other two. Ah, there we go. You just kind of go right there. Sky High Sunday. I don't know how I feel on this one. It's like, I wouldn't say it's terribly designed, but it leaves a lot to be desired in this game. It has a better iteration in the next, but like its first iteration here is underwhelming. Like the aesthetics fine. It's a dessert themed track. Uh it's got music. I don't know what else to say about it. It's just kind of underwhelming. I had more fun with this one over several of the other tracks here, so you can just go there. London Loop. Alright. Did you do anything different? Because I know at some point they start actually trying to do stuff. Or is this just generic city? Uh, generic city with the occasional part where you go through a park. Okay. It kind of got that going for it, I guess. Uh, low C tier. Like you are scraping that bottom part of the C tier. And it's only because you actually did something slightly different. Oh, there's Boo Lake, which I already thought was a pretty decent track originally. Where did I put the original Boo Lake? Uh, uh, oh jeez. Where are you? Like, I just want to compare how far down this one is. Oh wait, did I put it higher? Uh, oh yeah, here it is. It's in B tier. Um, I enjoy this one a fair amount. More than the original because This version actually, first off, it has a lake in it, so that's nice. But on top of that, you can actually drive into the lake. And I like that. So it goes up a decent amount higher than where the original is. But only just a teeny amount decent. Rock, rock, mountain. Well, you're a slightly better version than your original. You don't really do too much new, or at all. You're just available on the console, so that's about it. Maple Treeway. Uh, this one can go right next to this iteration here, because it's the same one as this, but you know, HD visuals. That's about it. Um, Berlin Byways. Okay, is this where you start? Let's see, is this the one I'm thinking of that starts actually giving a decent track layout finally? Or are we back to, ah, okay, you might actually have been able to, yeah, it is, yeah, it's one of the Mario Kart Tour tracks, which means real-world locations were turned into Mario Kart tracks. This one has you actually going through a very much a larger garden. It's got a bit more going on with it. It still has a lot of basic stuff going on, but I kind of enjoy it a bit more than some of these other tracks here. Right here. You can just stay right there. Oh, right here. Still in C tier because I have no aspiration to replay it. Peach Gardens? Well, you know my stance. If you guys have been keeping up with this tier list, my stance on it is still right here. It's the best looking of the bunch. And I believe there's a part where you go in reverse on it. So, yeah, it's a slightly better version of these two. Merry Mountain. Uh, it's a Christmassy themed track. So you go through a whole Christmas village. So that's kind of fun. Track layout's okay. And its music is it's about fitting. It's Christmassy. It's fun enough. Uh, you can go low B tier. Like I don't hate driving on you. I've had fun. 3DS Rainbow Road. Of course, we gotta stick this here because it's about on par with the original. So you can go there. Amsterdam Drift. Alrighty. Let me take a look at your layout here, because I don't really remember which one this is. Oh, okay. That solves that. It's another city track. Oh my god, we're finally almost done with all of the booster course tracks. Hell yeah. Um, so we got Riverside Park, where yeah, they fully updated Riverside Park, so that's a good thing. Love seeing updated everything for tracks like this. Um, where do I put you though? Where's the original Riverside Park, first off? Like, you're an okay track. I'm just trying to remember where did I put the original. Riverside Park. Where are you? There you are. It's about on par with the original. Just more detail this time around. DK Summit. Um, Again, it's the same track, better visuals, and yeah, that's about it. So I can just kind of we can put you here. Yoshi's Island. This is a good track. I enjoyed this one a lot. It has it has some of the mechanics from the original Yoshi's Island where you can hit the little like question mark cloud, and if you hit it, a pathway will open up, and you get a little shortcut that way, which I think is cool. But yeah, it takes you all across the island, and aesthetically, it's really nice to look at. And the music's pretty good. You're a solid A tier track, because it's on the simpler side. But it's still a lot of fun, and it's more on vibes versus design, so I'm good putting this up a lot higher. The question is, where do I put you in A tier here? Yeah, that seems good enough. Middle of the road A tier. Let's go. Alright, let's see if you're one that breaks the mold of just city with nothing else interesting. Is this where that mold is broken? Bangkok Rush. Oh, okay, it's that one. Uh, it's a little more colorful. Uh, uh, right here. No, right here. Yeah, you're still not a great track. You still have all of the layout issues that these other ones have. Like, these are very much bottom of the barrel. I don't like these tracks. Ah, DS Mario Circuit. Where are we putting you? DS Mario Circuit. You're very by the numbers. Where did I put that? Did I stick that here? You're right here. Yeah, it's updated visuals, few trick spots here and there. They didn't really try with a lot of these, to say the least, so I'm not having to really try myself with these rankings. I'm just like, yep, they most certainly updated it a little bit to fit the console. That's about it. Waluigi Stadium. You're a pretty fun track in general, so where do I put you? Uh, yeah, you're going right here. Alright, here's actually where we get a good tour track. It only took, so much of this, but, better late than never, I guess. But, yeah, this one, while it is a bit of the city, there is a lot of, like, fun turns in it, and, by lap 3, there's a whole section where you go on a large hotel that's very lit up, and, like, you go across this entire pool section that's fun. And then it sends you gliding right off the hotel over the entire rest of the city. So you get a nice view of it, and you get to dodge side to side while going through some dash rings and stuff like that. They actually, like, gave us a decent one here. Like, yeah, there's still some parts that are kind of basic, but, like, there's enough here I can feel confident saying that I enjoyed it. We can put you here. Good job, Singapore. You did it. You beat these other ones. Ah, Athens Dash. They actually decided to try with this one. Like, really try, because you drive all across a bunch of Athens ruins everywhere. Along with, there's like a coliseum you move through, and there's several spots that you do, like several ramps that you jump off of to do several bits of tricking. And some just fun drifting sections. And just like a lot of like stuff to keep you engaged. Like, this is easily probably the best one of the tour tracks. Like, they did actually a really good job with this one. Like, I actually like this one compared to the other ones where it's like the rare occasion I was like, I had fun, or the majority of like, I don't want to see you ever again. Let's see, Daisy Cruiser didn't really change all that much, so same track as usual, so just go there. Moonview Highway. Uh, where did I put that? It's a slightly better version of the original. I don't really care for it still. The visuals are better, but that's about it. Um, Squeaky Clean Sprint. This is one of the original tracks for it. But essentially, this one's whole theme is, well, bathroom. You're very tiny. And you essentially have a bunch of stuff that you get to visually just kind of look at throughout it. Like, there's a whole section where you go inside the tub and you get sucked down the drain and go into the sewers. And then you get shot back out. And then you go across some shelves and... Like, there's just a lot of visually, like, stuff going on here. Like, it's a fun track. There's, like, some top and bottom paths that you can take. Good time. For, racing inside of a bathroom. How much do I enjoy it, though? Because this is a good track. I enjoyed this one just from, like, fun factor. I can't really remember its music, though. Several of these are just kind of like that, where I'm like, what is the music? Um, yeah, I feel comfortable, like, low A tier on that one. It's a solid track. Los Angeles laps. Okay, are you going to keep this up? Is this the one I'm thinking of? There's several of them I'm thinking of, and I'm just like, is it this one I'm thinking of, or is it this one I'm thinking of? Why do so many of you blend together? Uh... Okay, this is the one I'm thinking of. So yeah, this is a decent track. Like, it's not fantastic or anything, but, like, the layout's pretty good and it, like, takes you across different sections. Like, the tour tracks do this, where they do change up. But, like, these laps are distinct, because, like, one of them has you on the beach, another one has you in the city, another one takes you straight up to an oil rig. Like, this one's pretty fun. Like, I will give that to this one. It can be fun. It is low B tier, though. Because it still is one of the tour tracks, and, yeah. On top of that, the aesthetic's just fine, and the... Well, they tried with the music. I can't really say if it's good or bad or not, because I could not tell you what it is. Anyway, though, let's see. Sunset Wilds. So, they botched this one up. Because the one thing that really drew me in with the original was its whole daytime mechanic between laps. This one doesn't have that. Like, the layout's solid and all that, but yeah, it is a downgrade from the original, because that was a big drawing point of the original. So you're going right below the original. I think the original's better just because of its vibes. Let's see. Uh, Koopa Cape. Another track that they didn't really do much to change, if any. It's pretty much the same track. So, like, I guess it's a step up over 3D over the one from 7, but that's about it. Yeah, it's like they could have done some stuff. They had a zero G mechanic they could have done, anything with, but a lot of these they didn't. They're the same tracks, just better visuals. Vancouver Velocity. Alright. Wow, I'm struggling to spell here. Vancouver velocity. Uh, yeah, this one just kind of blends in with a lot of the other city tracks. It's got some interesting track design here. Like I'll give it that. Like its track design's interesting, but like yeah, aesthetically it kind of starts blending together with the others. Uh, I don't know where I feel like putting it. 'Cause like I guess we could put you with like you're a cuz it's kind of a step up over here cuz just more interesting track layout. So, I think yeah, we could put it low B tier cuz it's still got a fair amount of fun. Rome Avanti. Uh yeah, like these are blurring in my mind together. Oh, okay. It's a city. It's like another city track, but like the aesthetic here is much different, so it has that going for it. But that track layout. Holy shit, that track layout. Yeah, I don't know on that one. It's so hard to tell like where to go with this one. It's got so many twists and turns that loop in on each other, but you have like very set paths you have to take. It suffers some more problems with these other ones. Like we were just about getting out of the bad ones, and now we're back to it. DK Mountain. Um, there we go. You're on par with the other ones. They didn't really do anything else besides changing like what the ramps look like and where they're positioned. That's about it. Daisy Circuit, about the same as the original, so we will just pair you with that wherever it is. Where the hell is Daisy Circuit? There you are. Better lighting, essentially. Nothing else. Alright. Piranha Plant Cove. Oh, I think this is the Piranha Plant stage that has a lot of water in it. Um, this one's decent. It's a decent time. It's got a decent layout, some decent twists, turns. I think it's got some air vents that shoot you up, so that's kind of fun. It's got the Yanagi, so I don't know, maybe open someone's childhood trauma there. Guess we'll see. Let's see. It's decent. Like, it's decent fun. You can go right there. Madrid Drive. That is the last of the tour tracks. Let's see if anything happens here. Oh, okay. Um, it's it is a decent one. Like the track layout, like aesthetically, it's got like a lot of like landmarks that you visit. Like there's a soccer stadium, like there's the art gallery, stuff like that are really cool to drive through, and a lot of like straight paths that are easy to follow. I just don't find myself coming back to it too much. So yeah, we're gonna stick that. Hmm. Your C tier. Not fantastic, not terrible, just in the middle. Uh, right there. Let's see, Rosalina's Ice World. That didn't change really from the original, so we can kind of just shove this wherever I put the Ice World. I think I put it as like fun. So yeah, we can put it there. All right. Bowser Castle 3 SNES. This one actually got a bit of an overhaul here, so I enjoy this one quite a bit. Like just aesthetically, the vibe here felt different compared to some of the others. For like remastering some of these older tracks, like this one felt like they put some effort into it. I like that. Effort is always a good thing. Uh, let's put it right there. Not quite middle of the road, but you know, close. Okay. And we Rainbow Road. They didn't really do, again, they didn't do anything to change it, but I don't think there really is anything you need to fix with this one. You go right there. Just got some nice pretty effects on it. That's pretty much what they did. Okay. Now we're on to our final game. Let's go. Cause I gotta stretch. Cause I have been in this position for quite a while here. Ooh. Hot damn. So yeah, these tracks I enjoyed quite a bit. Like they didn't necessarily like after playing them and stuff, I had more opinions formed on them, but yeah, I don't think outside of like one or two here, I don't think there's really any that I would say are misses in this. Let me see if I can find the track layouts here so I can emphasize my wording of things. Because if I can't, well, we're going to do this off the memory. Which is, yeah, looks like we're probably going to be doing that. Not gonna, thought I was gonna miss the stream. Yeah, I have been going for a while. I'm on the final game. I was just trying to see if I could pull up like the at least track maps so that I could take a look at just kind of their design, so I could better articulate my wording. But yeah, how you doing today, Grommel? Hopefully you're doing good. I will get that raw for you in just a sec, because I need to stretch out to get that ready. But, rah, rah. Tired and sleepy and home from work? Ah, well, that's a good thing. Being able to get home from work is most of the time a pretty good satisfying experience. I know I enjoy those experiences quite a bit. So anyway, though, let's get this show on the road. We have 32 tracks. These are all the ones from the cups. So yeah, I will be going off of that. I played so much of this when it came out, so a lot of how these track layouts work are fairly fresh in my mind. But also these tracks are much can be much different compared to everything else because of how uh well complex a lot of the mechanics can be. Because now you have wall ride, like you have a parkour system that allows you to jump up on a wall and drive on it and hop to and from it. There's rails you can hop on too. And just like all sorts of stuff that you gotta use to your advantage here. So yeah, these play a lot different. But if we're gonna start somewhere, the Mario Bros. Circuit, I think shows off a lot of the rail grinding and some minor parts for parkouring and stuff pretty well. Just kind of allowing you to get eased into how these mechanics work. There's a lot to learn. But it's about what you'd expect from a circuit track. It's pretty basic and stuff like that. But the aesthetic, being out in the canyon, makes this one stand out much more. And the music's also, it's fine. So yeah, I think this one is a solid. Where are we shoving you? I think it's a solid A tier. Like, this one's pretty good. The question is, where do I put you? Because goddamn, there's so many tracks. You know what? Right in the middle there. There you go. Right in the middle of A tier. It does a good enough job there. I like it. We've got our first Crown City track. This one takes you down through the downtown area. And there's several sections that where you can jump off of ramps and be able to glide through a lot of sections. Pretty decent time overall. I like the. This is one of those city aesthetics that I like quite a bit for the sole fact that it actually stands out from the rest of the game. Unlike certain tracks. I'm fine, everybody. I'm fine. But yeah, this one. Where do I want to put you? I think it's good fun. You just, cause of how the tour or like the Grand Prix. Holy shit! I was trying to remember what to call it. The Grand Prix works in this game. Uh, some tracks you don't get enough time to spend with, and since there's two Crown City ones, I have to judge them on that. It's good fun. Low B tier though. we've got... What are you called again? Because I've got a lot. Whistletop Summit. This one's it's decent fun. You go all the way across an entire mountain with a bunch of train tracks everywhere, and you can grind on rails on them and hop to and from them, between them. So pretty fun stuff all around. I the music doesn't really do much here. For me, it's passable, but this one's a decent amount of fun. I like a lot of the rail grinding sections for it. And the aesthetic really helps this one stand out. I like it. I let's see. I think right there, A tier seems pretty good for that one. Um oh, here's a top tier track. I love this one. DK Spaceport. This is an entire track where it basically plays like classic Donkey Kong, and is a segmented track where it has sections that all do something different. Like you have different sections that have you dodging the barrels that the big robotic Donkey Kong's throwing at you. You have an entire section where it's specifically built around parkouring from wall to wall. You have sections where you rail grind from rail to rail, trying to build up speed. Yeah, and like just so many other gimmicks to it. Like there's so much like just fun to be had in this stage. Like it's very engaging. I definitely think this is easy S tier. Like this is a really solid track. Where in the S tier though? Where do I put it? Good middle ground. Let's put you there. Good middle ground. Uh, is that Desert Hills? Yep, that's Desert Hills. Well, oh, you get to sleep in tomorrow, Grommel? Hell yeah. Love that for you. Sleeping in's always a good time. Um, unless you're claimed by tasks. Fair enough, sometimes that happens. I, um, so, they took already a mediocre track and they somehow made it more mediocre here. Like, I think the aesthetic looks fine, the music's fine, but a lot of the track design just doesn't do it for me here. Because the whole theme of Desert Hills is, hills. You know what this track kind of lacks a lot of? It lacks a lot of, hills. And so it's just kind of meh to drive on. So it goes down here. It's in C tier, but lower than some of the other C tiers. Easily probably the worst track in World. Um, let's see. You've got Shy Guy Bazaar, which I already love. And now you basically give it a nice fresh coat of paint where everything looks better. And it incorporates all of the new mechanics really well. There's so many areas where you can hop on walls to ride them. There's grind rails everywhere. There's even a section where you can go inside the palace there and drive around in there. They did a good job with this one. I think it improves on the original quite a bit, just because there's more going on with it. Which is how these types of tracks should be done. Like, you should have some improvements. Okay. Um... Oh, you want to talk about glow-ups here, by the way? Uh, in stages that originally were botched up, just really underwhelming, but get completely improved. Look no further than Wario Stadium from this. It has so much personality this time around, and so many of the new mechanics, again, get incorporated into it. To where it has me doing a complete 180 on this track over its original. Because the original is so fucking boring. Versus this one is not. It's actually a lot of fun. It's got so many sections for you to trick off of, entire sections to be able to wall ride. It uses those really well there, and I quite enjoy it. Um, it is, however, on a bit of the more simple track design side, so. But I don't think that hurts it just because, well, they were trying to improve mediocre, like bad mediocre. So I think they did a good job, and I think it fits right in with A tier here. We'll give it a high A tier. It's a good track. Um, what else do we got? Airship Fortress. Um, this one's about on par with the original and like its other versions. Like it's a whoops. It didn't really get anything new added to it. But like I know the open world added like sections where you can drive into side of the other airships and stuff like that. But overall it has some sections where you can do wall riding and stuff like that. I mean, you can kind of do that anywhere. And some grind rails that are decent fun to ride across. Overall, they didn't change too much. So bad on par with the original. Or the 3DS version, really. Because I think that's what they based it on. Um, what do we got? DK Pass. Um, this is one that benefited from all the new mechanics quite a bit. Like, it's another one of those tracks that originally didn't have a lot unique about it that set it apart. But now that you can do things like, yeah, grind on rails and ride walls, there's more stuff to do. On top of that, there's just plenty of areas to trick off of. Like, it's a huge improvement over the original. I do like seeing stuff like that. Uh, where did I stick the original? The original was in, oh yeah, it was in C tier. Because it was very meh, underwhelming, and stuff like that. But here, It's pretty good. Uh, about right there. We'll put you there. Is that Rosalina's Ice World? Oh no, that's Starview Peak. Oh, okay. So yeah, you get to go inside the big observatory here, and it's got a whole section of a library that you drive by, along with going across several sheets of ice. Very pretty looking, and it's got some decent trekking areas. Overall, it's a fun time. It's the better of the. Jeez, I'm trying to talk here, buddy. Please don't kill my throat. It is the better of the two ice stages here. I enjoy it a lot more, definitely, because the majority of it deals with you driving around and on top of the observatory, which I like when track designs kind of get wacky like that. You know, as long as we're not getting confused with where we're going. I am not gonna. I'm not gonna stop poke uh, dissing on the tour tracks. I will. I will keep doing that. But yeah, this is a solid A tier track. I enjoyed this one a lot. How much did I enjoy it? Pretty high A tier. It's a good track. Like a lot of these are good. Let's see, another track that benefited from, again, the mechanics, because the original wasn't anything to write home about. This one benefited from those because it actually got more pathways because of it. Because now there's a ton of terrain that originally just kind of did nothing, and now there's grind rails everywhere. It almost feels like they should have waited to release the track originally. Oh yeah, this is Sky High Sunday, by the way. I forgot to say the name there. Music's about on par with the original, but yeah, this one's much more fun. Uh, it goes. Where do I feel comfortable putting you? High B tier? High B tier, we're gonna shove you there. Its layout's just on the simpler end, is all. Let talk who gave you those permissions? I gave myself the permissions, Grommel. I'm the streamer here. I can give myself permissions for anything. Uh, anyway. Let's see. Wario Shipyard. This one is an interesting case where a lot of the track design had to be changed up to fit a lot of the new mechanics. Like water riding is a new mechanic that is introduced in this game. So they had to redesign it around that versus in the original you could go underwater. But on top of that, this one goes for a much more lenient to the haunted vibe. It's more of a ghost ship vibe, and I do appreciate that. It has a lot of fun areas to trick off of, and also you can trick off the water. I do like that. Um, let's see. It's gonna be hard to top the original though, because the original is just a vibe all on its own. But this one goes for a different vibe too, so we'll go with that. Good A tier. Uh, let's see, what's next? Koopa Troopa Beach. Uh, okay, so yeah, this is a remake of the original Koopa Troopa Beach from Super Mario Kart. The difference this time though is there's the whole like thing with like you're running driving across water a lot more, and this whole area just is just everyone. It's just kind of a party going on the beach there, so it's like aesthetically, it's a fun vibe. I like it. Track design wise, though, it's about the same. It's very small, so yeah, low B tier. Fun all around, just very tiny and not doing a lot. Actually, we'll put it a bit higher than that. There you go. Let's see. We have Faraway Oasis. Um, it's a fairly decent track. I enjoyed it quite a bit. There's an entire section where you're driving across the edge trying to avoid falling off a waterfall. There's a lot of boardwalk areas that you drift and drive across. And yeah, just a lot of animals everywhere. It's uh it's fun time. I enjoy it a lot more than certain tracks here. Right there. A little bit higher B tier track. I think it's fairly good. Oh, and we got the second Crown City track, which takes you through kind of the lower parts of the city at night. So you're going through a lot more alleyways and stuff like that around here. Overall, really good use of the of its mechanics. I like it quite a bit more than the previous Crown City track. There's more going on. A lot more drifting going on here and just more uses of the mechanics. Where is it? Uh, right there. You go right there. We've got our first, I think it's Peach Stadium. Yep, Peach Stadium. This one has you driving around the base of it. So you have a lot of vehicles to dodge and avoid. And yeah, it's fine. It kind of blends in with Crown City's theme. So it's kind of on par with that. Like their aesthetics are very similar, so yeah, I kind of just get to that. Let's see, what is next? Is this? Ah, Peach Beach. Here's a track that got so much added onto it because it has all of the same stuff from the original, but now you can drive up onto the palace that sits right up on off of the shore, and that's where like lap 3 takes you. And you drive all throughout there. There's a bunch of there's several stalls up there that you can drive up on the tops of, drift around several areas for some shortcuts. Like there's just a lot going on in this track, and I like it. And I appreciate it taking place at sunset. Like beach settings at sunset are always a nice vibe. I like it. You are definitely probably going right into S tier because those vibes are way too good. I love them. Water it is. My throat's dying from talking for so many hours. Ugh. Hard to top, eh. um, what's next? Salty, salty Speedway. Need I say more on that name? Uh, but yeah, no, I think this is a fairly fun track. It takes you across kind of like this big water palace that you drive around little waterways and all that. And there's big sections where you drift across the water. Another coastline track that I like quite a bit. And we are gonna stick it right up here. I think it goes right below the original Peach Beach, and that's just because I think it's an aesthetic we've already done. Palace by the water and stuff like that. It's still really good though. Uh, let's see. Oh, here's one that got a complete transformation where it feels like a completely different stage. Dino Dino Jungle in this game. Wait, the cats thought they wanted to go outside again. The cats were wrong. Only warmed up one Celsius. Damn. A water palace is what I call my pussy when I'm squirting. +2 Grummel. Check DMs. Fear. But yeah, the vibe here, though, I've heard it best described that this goes for much more for if the original went for like kind of prehistoric dinosaur jungle, this one went for Jurassic Park, as you have an entire facility where the dinosaurs are roaming around. Like you have a whole ass T-Rex stomp through the wall in it. And there's also several sections where you can trick off of several of the dinosaurs themselves and reach higher paths. They improved this stage by a lot. I like the improvements. A very good glow up on this one. Solid A tier track. You are going in a bit higher A tier. Right here. See? Question block. Oh, great question block ruins. I like the vibes here of just like a giant jungle theme, but it's in the sky. That's cool. Um, it's got a bit more of a more basic track layout. So it's kind of like it's fun, but like yeah, you're not like I feel like a lot of other tracks just do a lot of things better. So you get kind of the middle road B tier. Overall fun, the aesthetics kind of neat, simple layout for a track that you do go to much later in the game. But not bad by any means. What do we got? Is this Cheap Cheap Falls? Cheap Cheap Falls, yep. This one is, yeah, the big waterfall stage. I enjoy this one quite a bit. Like, just the aesthetic. Uh, has a lot of, seems to be a lot of Japanese architecture all over, which helps this one stand out. Um, you got some food stalls that are sitting around. It looks a lot like a shrine almost. And yeah, there's a lot of parts where you're riding down the river rapids, going really fast, and down the waterfall and then back around. Good time overall. The music's decent, and I really like the aesthetic. This is gonna be a high A tier. Cheap Cheap Falls? How the fuck do you fall underwater? Uh, I don't know, but the Cheap Cheeps are very talented, so they probably would find a way. But yeah, this is a top A tier track. I really like this one. The only thing is, yeah, I don't think it just quite hits some of these other tracks quite as much. It's top A tier though. Which other is wetter? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, what track is that? Dandelion Depths. This is the cavern-based track, I believe. Uh, as cave themes go, it's alright. Music's kind of forgettable. Uh, Track layout does a lot of the same stuff we've seen, but overall it's not bad. It just doesn't do a lot for me. I don't visit this track very often. Uh, so yeah, kind of yeah, lower end B tier. It's all right. Ooh.
Okay, here's a top tier track for me. I really like this one. Like, I'm already a sucker for Haunted Mansion stages. So those are going to get high A's and B's and stuff like that. But this one is a whole ass cinema. This is the Boo Cinema. To where, like, you start out driving around the outside, you go inside, past a lot of the theater seats, and then you go driving straight inside of the movie screen itself. And you drive across film reels and stuff like that, and it's really cool. I really like the vibe of this one. It is a solid S tier track. Uh, S tier is where you go. It is another one of the S tier ones for this game, because yeah, I fuck with that. Uh, Dry Bones Burnout. Probably the best lava themed track we've received. It's really good. Like, it's got a lot of bones that you drive across, and tons of twists and turns trying to avoid falling in the lava. Entire bridgeways made out of bones. Very good vibe. And you drive up and down like the entire. I think it's a volcano for here, but yeah, you drive around the volcano area, going through caverns and all sorts of stuff. It's just a good vibe. I really do like it. I don't know if it's quite S tier, but it's definitely a higher A tier. I do like it. Let's see, we got Moo Moo Meadows here. Um, they didn't really change anything, so wherever I have Moo Moo Meadows, this one can kind of just go with it. Weird that they brought it back, even though they had it in the booster course pass for 8. I won't complain though, I love the track. Like, it's always been a top tier track for me. But yeah, it's identical to the previous ones. Same mechanics and everything. Let's see, Toad Fac. Is this Toad Factory? Hold on. Oh, oh, right. This is Choco Mountain. Depends on what. Wait, whichever is letter. What depends on which femboy is there, Link or Shadow. Shadow's not a femboy. He's not or slightly different. Ah, after 4 shots, he is. This is the mansion of Twink Death. I guess. I'm trying to figure out the pacing of this conversation in chat here, and my brain is just not able to keep up. Anyway, though, so yeah, Choco Mountain's been completely overhauled. It's got a whole industrial feel. Yeah, I try to keep up with you guys in chat so often, and I just can't. I just can't sometimes. But yeah, Choco Mountain gets fully industrialized, kind of given like a I I want to say like similar to like a monster truck rally, aesthetic, which kind of lines up with the rest of the game's vibe, because there is a lot of industrial areas in this game. The the British got to Chuck 'em out. No, no. Yeah, that's exactly what happened here. Uh, it's got several areas where you can use a lot of like wall riding. I don't think it has a lot of grind rails in it, so it's it's I guess it's better than like the original, but I have never been a fan of the original from just how tedious it can be. And this one's kind of not that much different. Like it's a bit better because of the new mechanics. I don't know. I don't know where to put it. Like high C tier, low B tier. I don't know where to put it. High C tier probably. It's a track I just start getting bored with, so you know. Toad Factory. This is one they didn't really do too much new. They have a couple of areas that you can go across, like a lot of like construction equipment in it, and like you can wall ride on some sections. But overall, it didn't really get too overhauled. It's mostly the same with just a few additions. So I feel like yeah, shoving it just right by, like it's still solid, but yeah, it didn't do too much new. And let's see, we've got Bowser's cat. We got Bowser Castle. Um, Again, like everything, like a ton of other things in this game, very industrialized. Uh, and this one takes you all over the place on it, to where like you take a pathway that like you'll go around the premises of it, then you'll go inside the castle itself, then you'll be taken upwards where there's a giant fiery like lava Bowser sitting there that you fly through, and then it loops back around, back down, and it's like really cool aesthetically. And like it's got a fair amount of challenge to it due to the being before you clear everything. It's probably going to be the last track you play till you get at least a cup, like a trophy in every cup in the Grand Prix, so you can unlock the final cup. Pretty good stuff. I think very high A tier. Just vibes alone are really hold this one together. We've got, what are you called again? Acorn Heights. This one, it takes you through an entire forest, and you do drive all the way around and up a tree through it, which I think is kind of cool. It's a fun track overall. Like the aesthetics, it's fine. The music's there. Um, where do I want to stick you? Here? Yeah, that right here seems pretty good. Middle B tier. It's fun. but it has a few aspects that just, yeah, don't quite hit it for me. Let's see, we've got Mario Circuit, which is a recreation of the original three Mario circuits, one for every lap, which I think is a cool use for them instead of just remaking one of them at a time. We have, however, gotten the original Mario circuits so much in this that it's gonna be a for sure a lower B tier really, because it's solid with its concept. Like each lap feels fresh because it's moving to a different circuit, but they've done these Mario circuits so much that I'm kind of done seeing them by this point. We've gotten them enough. We've got the second Peach Stadium, which now this takes you up to what appears to be Peach's castle, and this takes you inside of it and up and around it, which I think is a lot of fun. And overall, just, yeah, better use for it in the Grand Prix than the previous one. Let's see, where do I want to put you? Right here, higher A tier. And now, we've got a very special Rainbow Road in this game. Because it has got multiple different sections and themes to it. This is easy S tier territory. It's so good. Let's see, where in S tier? Like, Wheeze is still my favorite, just from everything. 7 hours later, though, and I have ranked every single Mario Kart track from the 9 mainline games. I did not include the spin offs here, because not only have I not played those, but holy shit, I we would be here for so much longer because Mario Kart Tour has like over I think 450 of them because of all the fucking track variations. No way in hell am I touching that shit. No. This is good enough. But yeah, holy shit, I'm so happy I did this. Proud of me? Yay, thank you, Cromwell. Oh, I am so happy with all of this. But to wrap up my thoughts on Rainbow Road for World, though, because that's the last bit. Let's see. It starts out on like you flying up to the Rainbow Road area, and you drive across a fairly standard like portion of it, and then it transitions to a very very pretty watery area that you start driving across, and then you hop back on the Rainbow Road, moving all the way across twists and turns everywhere. And then I believe there's part of like a space station up there that you partially drive across. And then you're back ending off with a Rainbow Road where there's a large flying section that ends the track off. Like, it's got so much variety to it. I love it. Because each section is a lap to the track. and it fixed the issue that I had with 8's Rainbow Road, where it takes way too much away from being on the Rainbow Road. But you're on the Rainbow Road for a majority of it. It's a lot. It is a solid Rainbow Road. Like, it's not my favorite. Wheeze is still up there just because of how fun I've had with it. But this one's a solid Rainbow Road. Oh yeah, I meant to put that here. Uh, but yeah, holy shit. Like, I'm just gonna scroll through this slowly so that when I get back on the VOD, I can keep taking screenshots so that I can show this off to people. You should get one. Helps get around. Found the maps. Yeah, that is a lot of maps for sure. I meant to do this stream, yeah, very shortly after World came out, so I'd have a lot of this stuff fresh in my memory. But, well, as the title says, life happens. But I am proud that I managed to do this. That is, so many tracks. Wait, how many did that say? 296 tracks. God damn. I did it, though. I did it. I ranked all these. And I'm pretty happy with myself. Not only ranked, but talked about all of them. Yeah, it kind of needs to double as both. Like, if you're doing a ranking like this, explaining your reasoning for the ranking can also be kind of a fun thing to do. Does this tier page let you does it, yeah, does it allow you to export names, or is it just screenshots? This was an existing tier list that someone else made, but if you have an account on the tier list website, you can save existing tier lists and download them and edit them and add in your own images and stuff. The person that got these just grabbed screenshots of the main images from each of the games. Because, yeah, these are the title images for when you're selecting a track. This is what they look like for each game. But yeah, I ranked all of them. That was a pretty satisfying 7 hours, 14 minutes, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 second stream. Does this tier pay? Oh, or is it just screenshot? Oh, I was talking about saving the results of your hours of work. Um, if you have an account, I do not have an account, so I could probably create one here, and then I could save this. If not, I can grab screenshots from my VOD. Cause yeah, I will be eventually I'll be uploading the VOD for this. That might take a while to upload cuz 7 hours of content. We're saving themselves for marriage. How cute. Hell yeah. I'm pure. Yeah, I haven't ever had anything you've done say otherwise. You seem pretty wholesome there, Oz. Your body may be, but your eyes aren't. uh, I love reading this chat, but anyway, though, I think my mind has officially been cooked today. So, I'm gonna go ahead and look for someone to raid into now. Cause I think I am getting a bit tired. And definitely need to wind down after an extensive stream here. So yeah, going to end that recording.